Hey Kirby, thanks for the raid. Nice timing, by the way. You just managed to dodge my initial pre-roll killers. How was your proc fest going? I heard a lot of the Fates proc sound before I had to drop off to start this. Alright, so welcome everyone. Tonight we're going to be starting Genealogy of the Holy War. I've never played this game before. I have unfortunately been spoiled a little bit on it because it's one, so old, and two, Heroes has no compunction about dropping spoilers from its main games. So I do know about Arvis's infamous barbecue. Your mod was the flag the street race you won? Dare I even ask, Brad? My camera messing up. Okay, maybe it just had a bad angle. It was doing the squinty thing again. It's deep Brad lore, oh my. Maybe you'll have to tell us the next time you're trying not to lose your mind to 999. Yeah, Faye gonna Faye. This is true. So timeline... This is going way too fast for me to read, though. There's the Great Purge. Cool, I guess. Sacrifices to the Dark God. Well, I can see that Yggdrasil has a very pleasant past. Heart of the continent of Yggdrasil lies Granvale, a kingdom founded by Saint Haim of the 12 Crusaders. Exploring the royal family, the heirs of Haim are 6 noble houses, each also descended from a crusader of old. The 6 states, while still subservient to the royal family, each occupy vast swaths of Granvale's land and maintain mighty militaries of their own. Owing to King Asmir's advanced age, the governance of Granvale falls to his son, the highly respected Prince Kurth. No relation to Tellius. Kurth has 2 trusted advisors in his rule. Lord Byron of House Chelfie, and Lord Ring of House Jungmi. Those sure are some eyebrows. Yeah, that was a really speedy scroll. I imagine in the original, since like all these speeds are obviously around Japanese, it'd be a much slower read because they can condense more into fewer characters. Tons of name dumps you don't remember 100% of. Makes sense. Because, like, a number of these names are ones that are obviously not important enough for, say, Heroes to mention, or Engage to mention. The JP text was also probably also vertical, true. Granville's Chancellor, Lord Rector of Friege. That's not a villain mug at all. Has long objected to the threat of his influence posed by Kurth and his advisors, and has allied himself with the avaricious Lord Langbolt of House Duzzle to form a faction opposed to Kurth's rule over Granvale. The young Duke of House Velthomer, Lord Arvis, leads the Royal Guard. So we're already getting into reinforcements, huh? In the King's care, so has little time for the circus of politics. You swear that timing was accidental? But was it? Only Father Claude of House Ida could foresee the oncoming storm. Also no relation to Three Houses. Into the midst of this tense situation comes dire news from Yggdrasil's east. Darna, a town in the Yeed Desert, with deep ties to Granvale, is now besieged by savage warriors from Isaac. Reports of a brutal massacre abound. The news is met by people of Granvale, by the people of Granvale, with furious cries for retribution. And before long, the kingdom declares war on Isaac. Prince Kurth leads Granvale's charge on his father's behalf, commanding the military might of the kingdom's 6 houses. At Kurth's side, as always, is none other than Lord Byron, a highly decorated hero of peerless valor in his own right. Granvale has poured its entire military might into the Isaac campaign, and precious few soldiers remain behind, with its neighbors. Oh boy, info dump on the neighbors. Augustria to the west. And Verdun to the south, both in alliance with Granvale. None dare to dream they could ever be threatened. It is not long at all, however, before the people's confidence is shattered. As if from nowhere, a vast horde from Verdun, led by Prince Gandalf, crosses the Granvale border and lays siege to Ljungby Castle. In Lord Ring's absence, his daughter, Lady Ideen, is Ljungby's only guardian. Lord Byron has entrusted the defense of Granvale in his absence to his son, Sigurd, who remains at Chalfie Castle with a mere handful of soldiers. A friend of Ideen's since childhood, Sigurd is horrified to hear of the Ljungby siege, and even with so few soldiers is determined to protect Ideen and his fatherland from the savage Verdunite hordes. The year is 757, Grand Calendar, and thus the threshold of fate is cast open. You wonder who's a bad guy? Who knows? Oop. I guess I missed a line there. Something that this civil disturbance was but the first of countless calamities to come. Birth of a crusader, huh? That's a few dudes. Lady, the castle is completely surrounded. We failed you. We couldn't do a thing to save you from them. It's alright, my dear. Every one of you did the best you could. Please, you needn't worry about me. You must ensure that as many of you survive this as possible. No, milady, we might not stand a chance, but every last one of us will give our lives to protect you. Right to the very end. Have you tried using the forward bows as the enemy phase? But for the unit? Thank you, my dear, I'm so sorry. Gandalf's army already has Jengmi surrounded. Aiden is in grave danger. Noish, I'm going to help her. I'm leaving Chalfie in your hands. Hold, my lord. Surely you don't intend to go alone. Nearly all of our forces are already on the march to Isaac with Father. There's hardly anybody left to call upon. They may be simple savages, but Verdan's army is still huge. I can't rescue your lives by forcing you to face them. Perish the thought, my lord. I was born a knight, I would gladly risk dying a knight's death in your name. To allow our lord to die alone in battle would be an unspeakable disgrace. We shall be by your side every step of the way. Alec, I trust you're of the same mind? Yeah, of course. But there's more than just Jungmi at stake. We gotta stop by the nearby villages first. Those thugs will try to beat us to them. They'll loot, massacre, and burn them all down. If they do. We gotta get there first and lend the locals a hand by locking the villages down and fortifying their defenses. Absolutely. We mustn't neglect our nightly duties to the people, especially not at a time like this. Good point, Alec. Actually, that was Oifei's idea. That kid's every bit the tactician they say he is. Give him a few years and he'll be a match for his old grandpa, Lord Caesar. Oifei's still around the castle, huh? Oifei, I know you're here. You can come out now. My apologies for still being here, sire. Still, if you would allow it, I'd like to join you in battle. I can't just sit back while you risk your lives. I don't know, you're still so young. Are you sure you're ready for this? I'm already 14, sire. I may not be battle ready yet, but there's still so much I can do to support you. Please, allow me to accompany you. I swear I won't let you down. Fair enough, Oifei. After all, you've already spent 2 years training as my squire. Real battlefield experience would be fantastic for your training, but you're still definitely not up to actual combat duty for now. How about you ride with me as my advisor instead? Yes, thank you, sir. Thank you. Lord, what of the defense of Chalfie itself in our absence? Leaving the castle unattended is risky. Should the enemy slip past us, an unguarded castle will fall easily and spell us a swift end. Noish, I'd say there's only one man who we can depend upon for that, eh, Arden? Hold on a moment. Why me, Alec? Sturdy as a brick wall, strong as an ox, slow as a turtle. Face it, Arden. You were born for guard duty. Wow, even the game is dunking on Arden from the first chapter. Why? Yes, Ford. Either he wins or gets sacrificed, both situations in a win. Rip. That feeling when your castle is surrounded by shirtless men holding axes and you realize you're trapped in an early Fire Emblem map. True, true. Worst of all, they crapwalk towards you intimidatingly. Yes, Arden will choke this point. Arden does look defendable. Truly the armor we deserve. Ha, I'm strong and tough, I know, but you really don't need to call me slow. He has a point, Arden. Would you? You're the most apt at guard duty. Fine, I'll do it. But you have to bring me with you at least once. I don't want to be left out of the action. Right. Men, it's time to set out. Let's start by assisting the villages, and then it's onward to Jungbi. You believe in Arden. Yes. Me too. Fun fact, I did build Arden for Ether Raids and Fae for a while. He actually did pretty well. Unfortunately, there are too many strong dragons now, so, yeah, he can't do a whole lot anymore. Okay. So we're starting with a steel sword on Noish. Apparently, we're just, like, all sword users. Sigur's got an iron lance, okay. Although I suppose it makes sense. We're fighting bandits. So, swords. Yeah, the maps are very big because, as far as I know, there aren't very many chapters in this game. So it's just like this huge epic every time. Oh, Sigurd looks really good. You hope he doesn't fall off later in the game, man. I like how Sigurd's tankier than his Christmas calves too. Also, he's really fast. So Sigurd's the only one who can reach the breeze. So he's doing, looks like 19. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't check to see if Sigurd doubled. Oh well. Is there anything else I can do here? Okay, I can use L and R to shuffle. Oh hey, I can look at Arden stats too. 13 hull defense! Actually, it does not appear to list my move stat. Wait, can I go? Oh, there we go. Still no move stat, apparently. Arena level 1? Oh, there's the move. Yeah, never mind. There it is. I was too distracted by the weird arena level and funds. Okay, and the Cavaliers only have 8. Yes, this guy's a level 20 warrior. Feel like we might not be directly fighting him just yet. Okay. What is this? Chapel. Huh. There's another village up here. One down there. So I guess we're gonna have to split up at some point. Also, we do not appear to have any vulneraries. He drives wiser. Welcome to the world of Kaga. Why, thank you. You can't open the ring. Might be a reference, but you're coming up blank. Me too. Okay, so depart to get out of the castle, I guess. Otherwise... Oops. Uh-oh, what did I just do? Well, I guess we can fix it next turn. You guys seriously haven't seized this Petey Castle yet? Useless, the lot of you. Out of my way, I'll do it myself. Keh, you, not bad for being here all on your lonesome. But I've had enough of your struggling.
Hope will never die.
Erg, milady, forgive me. Well, that was a very, dramatic death scream. Good first impression, Midir, I know, right? You can resist the timing. Nice one, Kirby. Ah, Midir, Well, looks like we have quite the gem here, and Jungmi's princess to boot. You're coming home with me, dearie. What's it up, DiMaggio? I'm heading back. DiMaggio? You and Gerard are in charge. Yes, sir. Yeah, relax. We won't be long. I'll be bringing Kinbet's lot along for the fun. When I do, all Grand Vale's our oyster. Even Valhalla be easy pickings. But with nobody around to stop us. The kingdom's all ours, boys. Leave it to us, sir. I said we have quite the gym here. These bandits are all training bros. Of course. Why do you think they're shirtless? Oi, quit your dawdling. We don't have all day, you know. Cut the bridge. I'll have none of those Grandvale worms crossing over here. Yes, sir. Oi, Gerard, I'm going back to Marfa for now. You're in charge of the border. Stay sharp, Queer. Yes, sir. But, your lordship, who's that there dame you have? Dispose aboard, my boy. She's coming back to Marfa with... to marry me. What do you think? A real keeper, eh? I'll say. Just looking at her is making me mouthwater. Back off, this one's mine. You'll have your pick of all Grandvale once we're done here. Keep it in your pants a little longer, yeah? What animals? Gods above, I implore you, bestow upon these men a hint of human decency. Oi, what are you mumbling about now? We're out of here. No dawdling, you hear? Meanwhile, Sigurd's just like hanging out on the right side. Well, these 6-move enemies get like 5-6 turns. Yeah, these are real pieces of trash, apparently. Get to work, boys. Our next stop's Jellyfeed. Don't forget to milk the villages for all they got. Oh no! Yes, extra people. Looks like you made it in time, Lex. Oh, hey, I recognize Lex. And by the look of it, Sigurd's staring down the entire Vadon army with just a handful of men. Even the game calls them trash, or rather Aiden, yeah. Or Aideen. Granted, they presumably do this in every FE, it just gets whitewashed a little more. It's true. Lex giving the player that blue eye stare, yes. He'll be glad for the help. But geez, Azel, I can't believe I let you drag me into yet another mess like this. With War and Isaac going on, there's hardly anyone left to defend Grandale. Sigurd's few knights are all we have, and they're out here risking their lives on behalf of the entire country. I couldn't just leave them to die. Yeah, we both know there's more to it than that. Come on, Azel, that's the real reason we're here. I have no idea what you mean. It's that Lady Aideen of Youngby, isn't it? Come on, everybody knows you like her. You just came for her sake, didn't you? No, of course not, you dolt. Baka. Really? Then why's your face be red? Looks like somebody's got a girlfriend. Lex, knock it off. Come on. We've wasted enough time. I got it. Time to teach those Verdonite thugs a lesson or two. His hair's red too, yes. Use red hair to inherit Sundere. Oh boy. That force is really messing with Lex's movement. Yeah, it looks like wood still costs 3 in this game. I kind of want to move Lex further, because this bandit's going for that village. We'll see if he has to double back to bail Azel out or anything. Also... I see, so I have to give specific duties here. Change class, huh? I guess that must mean promote. Yeah, looks like we're required to hit level 20 here. Visit town. Blacksmith, pawnbroker, supply, augury. Okay, repairs. Yeah, it doesn't sound like there's anything like Three Houses Forging or anything. Sell or buy. Huh. Okay. Supply. Alright, so your basic armory. King's Warrior, would you like your fates to be red? Would you like revealed? Oh boy, the fortune teller. We'll just leave him guarding the castle. Don't tell me what I can and can't do, Wei-Fei. Yes. Oh hey, we can move on to the village here. Okay, that's helpful. So that's only like 10? Man, these two together don't actually kill this guy. I guess it looks like we have some time because they're burning him down one tile at a time, so we can move Sigurd down to try to help us. This seems like a very large force for Sigurd to push through on his own, though. Alright, they've got the Super Canto, too. Also, apparently we're doubling with 3-speed lead. Huh. Or wait. This has 3 weight, so maybe the guy's axe is weighing him down too much. 18 weight, huh. I find it hard to believe they have 0 attack speed, though. Double 18 weight, I know, right? Oh yeah, skills here. Pursuit. I see. So it's like Gaiden doubling, but we need the skill for it. Huh. Users immune to critical hits, skills, and crippling hits. Wow, just like having Nihil at base. I see. And crit appears to be a skill? You can't just crit inherently? Cost if agile, user may continue a round of battle. This is not doing very much to describe things for me. This game had personal skills, but not the GBA games. I know. Descriptions are fairly vague, have fun. Well, we're gonna figure it out eventually, maybe. I guess. Sure, I guess that means I should look at... Oh, thank the gods! We're saved. We can't thank you enough. I should look at Sigurd and the others, too. Here, the whole village did their bit to raise some money for you. It's not much, but we hope it helps out there. Be sure to lend the other villages a hand, too. I bet they'll be happy to help you out right back. Right? Money? Vantage. Wait, Arden has Vantage. What? That doesn't seem like an armor skill, but sure, why not? Village saved! Way to go, Cavros! I know. Okay, Sigurd has pursuit. Pursuit has to be like the most straightforward description, at least. Zealous Pursuit. I guess I should have guessed that since he did double earlier. Vantage and Paragon. Ah. Good old Paragon. Well, might be using Lex a bunch. I could wait, or I could just push forward and beat up this hunter. Wait a second. Okay, now it's just showing me the stats anyway, even though he can't counterattack. I was gonna say, are these Gaiden bows? Guys, this Lex person seems to have potential, I know. Vantage seems pretty good on an armor G. They usually don't double. And if they can one-hit things, it saves taking hits. I mean, maybe. It depends on how much damage they take, though. I want to move further down. Maybe in range of this forest. So, like, here, I guess. Wait, who's left? I think I moved all my units. I guess it just doesn't... Wait, no, it ended on its own after I messed up with Arden before. That's... I think? Or no, wait, or did I end it? Nah, I'm forgetting. But yeah, it's just jumping between castles for me trying to cycle. So... I guess we'd just manually end turn. So, let's see... Let's put text speed up to 3 at least. That way I don't have to actually hold the button and potentially accidentally exit the text box. Don't mind Sigurd just murdering everyone. You think Sigurd's kinda good. Am I gonna handle saving and resets? I think I'm gonna save at every castle. And we'll do that. Or whatever I claim a castle. Okay then. Good first impression. Yeah, probably need to back Azelle off here and let Lex handle this. Yes, Sigurd got hit. That's illegal. Crab walking is so funny. It is kind of great, isn't it? Kid, we aren't too late. I pray Sigurd's still unhurt. I'm sure my brother's doing just fine out there, but it won't be easy without a magic user in his ranks. I assume they mean like a staff user here, because like we kind of do have a Zell in our ranks. Just saying. Yeah, more units! FE4, aka Cows Go Zoom, like more so than other FE games. But do they zoom more than DS FE, which gives them the 10 movement? I want to do all I can as a healer to help out and save lives. Quan, I'm sorry I dragged you into this mess as well. Okay, I may need to go up to scroll speed 4. Or text speed 4. I know Chalfie isn't my home or family anymore, but now that we're married, I couldn't just sit back and do nothing. Thank you so much for coming, not just from me, but from Sigurd. There's no need for thanks, Ethlyn. Sigurd is every bit as important to me as he is to you, remember? He's my brother-in-law now, after all. I couldn't possibly leave you to fight all alone. Thank you, dear. Thank you so much. My lord, milady, is that Finn? We should hurry. Lord Sigurd still awaits us on the battlefield, just ahead. That is totally Finn. I recognize him from Heroes. He's also got Pursuit and Miracle. Mainder lethal hits in a pinch. Mainder it. New mystery of the genealogy war. Yes, combine the cab movement of DSFE with Young Droll mechanics. The spelling of genealogy really makes you angry? Wait, why? F1 can crit. Oh, I guess she does have sword rank. And a swim sword, so technically she can fight? I don't know if I want my healer diving in and fighting stuff, though. Everything else is an ology with an O, but allergy with an A. And I'm sure there's like some weird explanation for it where English stole some word that has some exception to the O, the usual O. And Quan has Adept. May strike foe 2 successive times. If user is faster. Let's see. So I guess it's our brave effect here, which makes it different from Pursuit that way. Which I suppose makes sense. It behaves like that in future games that crib Adept as well. Can we reach that forest? Damn, we can't. Actually, we can just have Azelle run away here. And Lex can continue to move forward. And we can have... Okay, we'll have Sigurd come back here and kill this guy. Wait, is this... I don't want to leave this village alone for too long, but like jumping into all these guys without being able to reach the trees seems maybe problematic. So we would have to dodge 2 of the attacks. Oops. Or I could accidentally... Great. I could accidentally end turn instead of checking the forecast. Sigurd, he'll be fine. I'll hold you to that. Okay, we'll have Quan go help up here. And these 2 can go this way. I don't know what to do with Finn. He's got a lance, which, assuming this triangle is just like a losing prospect against all these. I guess if we just heal him up from any damage he takes. Poor Arden. Yeah, just keep hanging out, Arden. Don't worry, you'll see action at some point. And I'm pretty sure that Hunter has like 30-some listed on us. They're actively chasing Lex, huh? Well, he has to dodge the next 2 or he dies.
The enemy!
Oh no, Sigurd is dead. Rip game. Oh, sorry, we've no hope for victory now. And that's why I didn't want to run into them in the middle of them. Truly a one RN moment. I mean...
My bullets seek your soul.
But I will screw you in this game at some point, yes. 2 minutes later. But yeah, I guess that's a great demonstration of why I don't take those chances. And the only reason we were dealing with it is because the interface screwed me. Let's put this at 5, and if it's too fast, I'll turn it back down. That's definitely a design choice I will hold against Kaga, though, because that's such a terrible choice. Where's my luck at where I need it? I mean... people say I'm a luck bane for a reason.
To the abyss with you!
Yes, this is the first playthrough. Sounds like I need your luck. You have plus luck build? How'd you get 3 boons? Who'd you bribe for that? This is why you luck boon in Awakening. We reset the chapter because the UI screwed me, and I ended Sigurd's turn in a place I didn't want to. And then he died. Because the UI screwing me put him in a position that I didn't want him to be in. Because I was trying to move him out of being targeted by 5 dudes. And game said no. Trade your defense and attack for it, I see. Pay attention, kid. Weapons aren't created equal. See, lances or swords beat axes, axes beat lances, and lances best swords. This right here is why you gotta use your head before you blunder into battle. Speaking of battle, if you ever find yourself hurrying out there, a chapel's the best place to go. Ain't free, mind. Every bit of health you regain will cost 5 gold pieces. You can't put a price on your health. I mean, it sounds like the game just did put a price on my health. Where do I rank this Fire Emblem as of now? For now, I'll put it ahead of FE1 for sure. Fly like an angle and sting like a bee? Wait, what? New Mysteries plus Luck Boon also gets res. So much res for kids. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when I did the first New Mystery playthrough too, I ended up with the res boon. Or one of the res boons. Which, hilariously, when comboed with Pegasus Knight, led to me not being afraid of the Love and Sword Thieves whatsoever. Okay, well, we know we're finding this one. But actually, even if we don't get hit by these guys, I don't think I want to dive headlong into those guys that are coming from the bottom. Actually, maybe I could go in and not initiate on that guy, because it looks like we get the hit rate on us down to 0 if we're on the tree. So I could probably be really aggressive about it if I can actually get in a position to be on the tree. It's definitely kind of inconvenient that the chapel's the only way to heal here so far. Alright, aside from using ethylene. But in terms of taking care of your own health, there's not a lot can be done. Five health per pip, Marty. The man just gave us 5,000 or enough gold for 1,000 pips. We'll never be injured again. Not sure it works that way. And I keep going to do wait like normal Fire Emblem, and it puts me in the options menu. Okay, what's a Hanex? Oh. I guess we can move thin towards it. We got 50 uses of heal, so we can kind of afford to take the poor matchups. We need to. Just to get stuff off the board. This is the shortest played Fire Emblem due to minions. Understandable. The original or the UI design is not necessarily the best. Although still better than FE1's. The convoy alone in FE1 basically makes it very difficult for anything to be worse than it. Lex has a penchant for getting pummeled, which is a bit problematic. Huh, okay, so it's at least a full heal there. Lost a lot of health there from that. Though I guess the hand axe damage is low enough that this is probably fine. Actually, Finn's just really tanky in general? No. Yeah, I guess it's just the hand axe is having poor might. Full heal right out of our pockets, yes. Bottom 4 in terms of playtime this one, the next one Erica, and the 6th one. So you didn't like Thracia either? Let's see. I guess we can place Quan here. Oh, we can give gold. I see. You just forgot about Thracia? kind of love that the series is like that. Oh, that there's as many different FE rankings as there are FE fans. Yeah, I guess we moved everyone. Oh, wait, I guess, no, we didn't. Guess I didn't move Sigurd. Although it didn't seem to go onto him when I L buttoned, so that's weird. Maybe I had to have it on one of my units instead of on the field, where it just seems to go to the castles. Well, seems like we might have enough time to reach it anyway, that village over there, even if we're wasting one turn. This guy's got a little more health. Oh, this guy doesn't want to burn down that other village, apparently. Huh. So it takes 2 turns per tile, apparently. That's a really long time. That's definitely way more time than I was expecting, considering FP's down the line are just like, oh, they reached the village, time for it to detonate like a nuke. Like how Azella has 100 hit on the Brigand in the Forest. Yes. Okay, Azelle. Not best first impressions there. Single enemy makes it into the defense zone. The castle has been overrun! The equip is third from the top, I see. That could be enough. Me for... Although I guess it's not like he gets 2-shot here. Alright, forgot that Finn doubled. Pursued fun. Also, I guess Finn getting creamed, but that's a little more believable considering. So based on what I was seeing earlier, in the forest we should have no hit on us from all the axes. I guess we'll see if that's actually true. But we were able to see it on the guy attacking from here before, so... There might be factors that I'm not aware of if that's not true. Okay, so just Arden. Wait. I guess Alec needs to do something. I guess we're going south? Or maybe we need to help Lex. I feel like Quan and Finn probably... Well, this is a lot of dudes. Hey, Jahiru, yep. Genealogy. That one guy decided not to fight. That's curious. Okay, well, Sigurd distracts those. Most balanced sword, Sigurd. Truly. I can't quite reach the chapel. Feels bad. Oh no. Swan having more move. Kinda nice. I guess Sigurd's gonna have to go down and solo his way through the forest there. That is very much the size of Alaska.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Guru. Thanks for the raid. How's Binding Blade treating you? I'm gonna top Finn off because he tends to get pummeled pretty hard here. He beat FE6 and then wasted an hour. Nice. Well, I'm glad things didn't go awry and you actually finished. "24 deaths. I'm sure there are Ironmans that have had puttier kill counts. And I keep trying to do that. One of these days, I will not go to the options when trying to wait. But it's significantly better than accidentally waiting when I don't mean to. I don't like how these hunters are going to be chasing me all over the place, though. You know what? F1 can heal Noish. We're bringing him down. Well, apparently R is what did it. I guess before R was just not working because I had no units left. That's weird that it doesn't L and R cycle between units in order. It's just 24, it's not even half the cast. Let's go, yeah. You know, all it takes is for these hunters to hit us a couple times and then we die. It's not a high chance, but it's definitely a very possible chance.
How long have you been standing there?
Rev is up next. Kronos made a joke about Corn being itchy, and that spiraled way out of control into low humor. Ah, so that's where that hour went. Hey, Raisins, thanks to the raid. Hello, Zarsine. The rest of 3 houses go. Did you finally settle on a paralog to get your weapon experience from? We can't even get into the trees here. Hello, Lord of Gainus. Well, defense is nice, I guess. Especially if we're gonna be barreling forward like this. I feel like the scope of the maps plays into that. It makes cavalry movement feel noteworthy, galloping around the map rather than just being a bit more responsive running around the playhouse. It's probably a good way to put it, yeah. Well, one might say that was a pretty adept swing. Eh? Actually, what's Ethlyn's avoid? Let's put her in the forest. So it puts her closer, and if this guy wants to try to target her, then sucks to be him, I guess. Yay, more defense! Go Sigurd. Wait, how far can this guy reach? These guys in front of the castle didn't come after me either. So... if we go here, we're actually out of range of the hunters. And if these guys continue to defend, block the castle, then Sigurd's fine. You have to go like, huh, who's left? Oh yeah, Arden. Poor Arden. Yeah, I guess I need to actually visit that village too. Oh, never mind. I guess this guy could reach. Well. I need to try to move Arden on the field once. We will eventually. Hey, Finn got defense. Okay, slightly scary moment there, but now we can go on the village, which gives us as much defense as the woods. I'm not sure how much that gives, so we'll just stick on there. Okay, apparently the gate still counts as normal village for that. Fair enough. Alright, you know, we'll have... Yeah, I guess we'll send Lex back up to collect the money. Now that we're sure that these villages are safe. Or I guess, I don't know if it's necessarily money, but we've gotten money from all of them so far. Master archers of House Youngby all bear descent from the archery god, Uller. Our noble Duke, Lord Ring, has twin daughters as well as a younger son. Alas, the Duke lost one of the girls to pirates years and years ago. She was just a little lass. Lady Irene's still here, but the son, Lord Andre, is away with his Lord Father on the Isaac campaign. Rumor has it, though, that the two aren't getting along very well now that the boy's grown. Fascinating. I guess that was worth money to do. Alright, let's see if this guy will continue to go after Sigurd or come after us up here. Wow, they reference Uller from Heroes in this game. I know, right? Genealogy Challenge Run used only characters that appeared on Heroes. I guess it at least gives you a decent amount of units in the first chapter, but I feel like a lot of villages are burning down from not being able to use the initial 3 knights, or 2 knights. Apparently he can still walk quite far using the road. He has 7 movement instead of 5. Whoa. Ugh. Wow, that animation is... Ardent solo, yes. You never played FE4 yourself. Well, hopefully this is educational for you then.
To the abyss with you!
Okay, we lured that guy off. Got him. Meanwhile, Adele taking forever to catch up. Maybe use the lance for this one. If you remember correctly, the walk speed is actually tied to your speed stat. Oh, that's tragic. The Lords of the Swan, House Shelfie, have been revered as the most magnificent swordsmen for generations. It's no wonder, being that they bear the bloodline of Balor, the god of light of old. Those Verdun thugs are lucky Lord Byron isn't around with his holy sword turfing. They wouldn't stand a chance. Thanks for listening. Let me pay you a bunch of gold. Go, Arden, go! Actually, we probably shouldn't abandon the castle. Do you like to think Sigurd seduced the lady for gold? Well, that wasn't Sigurd, though. That was, Lex up here. Although sexy Lex, maybe? Blessed that the healer is also mounted in this. No kidding, right? There we go. All safe for Sigurd. Oh, you came to save us. I was sure this was the end. Take this little trinket. It's the least I can do. They call it a speed ring. Slip this magic band on and you'll be nimble as a feather. Go on, try her out. Your enemies will be too slow to hit you. Speed plus 5. Welcome to FE4 Stat Boosters, I see. Sigurd seducing old women. Seems legit. Guys, when they say they ransacked the village for gold, you don't think they meant every maiden. Well, you see, to cover every maiden, they need to do it over 10 turns, so... One Infinity Stone gathered? Oh no. If I didn't know what the plot twist was already, I think this would be... that hails the fall of Sigurd to darkness. He'll gather the stones and snap everyone. I like how Gerard's just continuing to hang out there. I bet he'll get reinforcements after we take this castle. You're all for the janky inventory system in this game. It does kind of annoy you that unless you know that what the villages get ahead of time, you'll end up with items on units you may not want to have. True, I guess. Yeah, you can't trade items, and that's something I'm aware of because everyone memes on it on the internet. Well, we could have Sigurd go in on that. Could also do this. Although I'm not sure how much I want to put into the Gen 1, basically, knowing what happens to them eventually. I guess Finn aside, maybe I should be feeding Finn experience. He does have Pursue. He just needs someone to soften him up a little bit. I guess time to see if killing that guy breaks their formation and makes them charge us. I do like how we can talk and visit after taking other actions here. Sigurd, oh, you're unharmed. It's great to see you too, Ethlin. Thanks so much for coming. I just couldn't stay away when I heard of Verdon's attacks. It's such a relief to know you're okay. Oh, come now. Did you think I was about to lose to Verdon? I mean, the UI did kill you earlier, Sigurd. I heard that Chalfie barely has any soldiers left behind, given that most of the army is away in Isaac. Let's face it, I can't remember the last time you didn't just leap straight into a crisis without thinking. With Father Roy at war, I knew I had to come. Someone has to save you from yourself, after all. Wow, it feels like I was getting this very lecture only yesterday. I swear, after Mother passed away, it was you who single-handedly kept us in check. Once you went off to marry Quan, we could have sworn that Father finally had a proper little lady for a daughter. But no, nothing's changed at all. I feel so sorry for Quan. Sigurd, I'm only what you and Father made me. If I'm a fuss spot, then it's squarely your fault. Perhaps if the two of you hadn't been so unkempt. Perhaps you're right, Lee. Or listen, Ethelyn. We might not act like it, but everything you've done means the world to us. I'm so sorry for all the trouble I've always caused you. Thank you so much for coming. Sigurd. Ah yes, Lux. Lux should be doing things. Or I guess sort of. Sigurd and sister for Smash. Yes, the next ice climber type of combat unit, right? This game is kind of insanely ambitious for the time it was made. No kidding. And I guess it's not really like it's not the only game on the SNES that was super ambitious too. There are a lot of really well-made games that put a ton of effort into it. Like off the top of my head, Ogre Battle has a scope that's kind of like this kind of size. Stuff like Lufia 2 is just kind of incredible from a general design standpoint. Did I say Lufia 2? Yeah, I said Lufia 2. Thought the boss has the hand axe. No, he's got a steel axe. Although I don't think Finn would die to a hand axe. You love Ancient Cave and that's just a bonus. I feel like Ancient Cave is just what everyone loves. There's... like, the speedrun community for Lufia 2 feels like it's entirely Ancient Cave. You were a year old when this game came out, you missed the hype. I think a lot of people missed the hype since this never released in the West. So you'd have to be Japanese for there to be any real hype. It's an AC community and a vanilla community, both fairly popular, do you think? Maybe I'm just... I just happen to be stumbling into all the Ancient Cave players then. Because I feel like that's the only kind of speedrun I ever come across for Lufia 2. Alright, we'll figure out the besieging in a second here. I'm gonna have Sigurd remove this guy. Nice, we got hit by a 4. HP strength, I see. Also, I guess Sigurd didn't kill this guy, so you know what that means. Take that! Okay. Feel like that's a highlight. F1 gets a kill, gains nothing. Kaga level up, yes. You really need a 1R moment counter. I've lost track of how many times we got hit by the 1R in this, too. You thought it'd be chapter 1 when we got a blank level, and it happened earlier than you expected. I mean... remember, like I said, this is my luck we're talking about. Anything's possible. Everyone rally around Sigurd, I guess. So we can siege or whatever. I guess if we can attack into the castle from outside, then Azal can poke him. Poke DiMaggio. Again, poor Arden. Just hanging out. Kaga-senpai, how could you? How could he indeed? Come on, you Granville cowards, come at me. I'll crush the lot of you. Whoa, so crushing, so scary. I would actually give Azelle a kill, too. You know what? For the funnies. If he hits it, it's his. No, this ain't right! We did it! Sire, there's a young knight collapsed over there. Oh, that's Midir. Midir, hold on, what happened here? You, Lord Sigurd. Oh wait, I missed that little bit. Where's Aideen? Or Ideen? I don't know, but Gandalf. Gandalf, that's all I need to hear. Midir, I'll do all I can to rescue her. You stay here and rest up. I can't, sir. I've got to help. I can't stand staying here, knowing those thugs still have her. Yay, we got Youngby. Okay, wait, how do we manually? Actually, it's at the start of a turn, isn't it? Alright, so we'll have to wait until next turn before we can save. Well, I'm gonna move everyone here, assuming this bridge comes up or something. Oh yeah, Midir, Ironbow. She has Pursuit as well. Apparently Pursuit is just something like half my units are gonna have. Which is good, because doubling is pretty cool. Alright, good night, Lord of Gainus. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. DiMaggio stepped up, huh? Should've known he was worthless. Prince Gandalf's not gonna like this. Put the bridge back up, boys! We ain't gonna blow it like DiMaggio. It's a few dudes. And I guess they're kind of technically same turn. Although it's not like we could have been in range to be attacked anyway. Actually, no, I guess that's not true. Technically, the bridge is close enough where if we were just hanging out on the bridge... You almost died here in the first playthrough because you got cheeky and moved the Quan Squad super far ahead before seizing. Ah. It's him, yeah, what a nice guy, green and all. I heard he's a pretty hot dude. When His Majesty asked me to observe the battle, I hardly expected to see Chalfie struggle so against simple barbarians. Sigurd, so this is all you've amounted to. Wow. All the trash talk, huh? Ah, there we go. Save! What a swell guy coming in with Recover Band and Bell Plan. He's totally gonna help us win, right? I guess I need to go talk to him with Sigurd. Let's see, iron. It's annex in the back. Suppose we might have to have him talk to Arvis afterward on dealing with these clowns, though. Yep, I did it again. I went into options while trying to wait. Casual 70 attack, yeah. Man, imagine if he just came down and started fighting for us. That'd be totally cool, right? No ulterior motives or anything. Apparently there's a conversation here I missed between Azel and Sigurd. Lord Sigurd, I'm so relieved to see you unharmed. Azel? Azel Velhomer? What are you doing here? I'm here with Lex. We want to do whatever we can to fight the Verdonite invasion. Please allow us to fight by your side. We won't let you down. Of course, I couldn't ask for better help, but what of your brother, Lord Arvis? Is he alright with you helping out? Why don't we go ask him? No, he's been tasked with command of the Royal Guard. He made it clear that I wasn't supposed to leave Valhalla at all. Did he now? I can only imagine the scolding that you'll be in for later. I know this is a dreadful thing to say, but to be honest, I'm terrified of Arvis. Sometimes when I'm around him, I feel as if I'm only a nuisance. Is that right? Well, whatever your reasons, I'm just glad that you're here, Azel. You're more than welcome to stay for as long as you want. Thank you, sir. Wow, he's just like the rumors say. He's nothing like Arvis. We keep going back to poor, sad Arden when I hit L or R. Better yet, send a royal pigeon and wait for the next ambush. Yes. Lex, dude. Oh, Arvis is even coming to say hi. How convenient. Ah, we can't reach him on our own, though. Well, we don't want Lex up front, because these guys actually have decent hit rate on him if he's there. So let's back him off. If we stay by the road, we can advance a little more right away here. But it kind of makes more sense to just, like, put the swords in range here. And then once the enemy's overextended, we just use the road to charge into them. Yeah, Lex really making use of that Paragon. Rip the houses. Hello, Arden guarding the throne, yes. Into your back. How goes the run? It's going just fine. Although we did have a UI snafu earlier that killed Sigurd. Not quite a kill, eh? No, Arvis is actually helping us. I was just making a joke. I thought he was gonna hang back and not do anything. How hard do we want to go into this? If there's just one hunter left, then we're probably fairly safe. I guess the hand axe we'd want to kill too. Wait. What happened to the hand axe? Did he just stay? I guess the hand axe stayed at the bridge. Okay, never mind. What a helpful guy that Arvis. You smile whenever you see his meteor. I know, right? Such a swell guy. Truly, nothing could ever be wrong with him. I mean, I guess he got speed. You win a year's supply of bad epi games? Wait, what? Who, Kirby for the pyramid? Alec is the... Alec is the one who doubles. "90% of the units in the game is mounted." It kind of seems that way, doesn't it? You've been streaming Rev Lunatic, which is bad in many people's eyes. This is true. Well, at least Lex is about to get another level. Not sure if I want Quan to go in on these guys, or on, Hunter. He does have 10 defense. So, actually, he's probably fine as long as he kills the Hunter. Do that. A casual 2 hit point game. Yeah, at least he's leaving a better first impression. You never realized until this playthrough, your playthrough of this game, how many of the stable FE's skills originated from Genealogy. Yeah, I know when, I mostly knew it just because when I was playing Radiant Dawn, people on, like, forums told me, but I would have never known myself without being told. And just started. Your first exposure to a lot of staple skills is Path of Radiance. Yeah, technically, same for me. It's just Radiant Dawn is when I found out about the origins. I guess Arvis is probably gonna come down and snipe that hunter now. Oh. No, he's gonna talk to me. Okay. It's been too long, Master Sigurd. Lord Arvis, why are you? His Majesty is concerned with the crisis here, and he bade me come and observe. He also entrusted me with this, a gift for you. This is a silver sword, a gift from His Majesty. Oh, what an honor. Lord Arvis, be sure to pass my deepest gratitude for this on to the king. Very well. Incidentally, Sigurd, rumor has it that my brother Azel is among your forces. I presume this is true. Sorry about that. It sounded as if he came behind your back, but I couldn't turn him away. If at all possible, would you mind if he remained with me for a while longer? I see. So long as you keep him safe then. He and I may have different mothers, but Azel is still my only brother. I'd prefer if he remained by my side, but perhaps this is how it must be. I entrust Azel to you, Sigurd. Be sure that he learns from this experience. You can leave it to me, Lord Arvis. Once we're done here, I'll do what I can to convince him to go home. Good to hear. Now I must return to His Majesty's side in the capital. I'm entrusting this crisis to you, Sigurd. Whoa there, Arvis. That's, like... 20 movement there. After you talk to me. Dude, are you secretly a horse? No foreshadowing at all, especially after Azel's conversation with Sigurd. If it weren't for the music, you wouldn't suspect too much from this guy. I don't know. I think if it wasn't for Azel and the music, then maybe. So his might much hit as the steel with more might. Yeah, pretty cool pickup. Oops, that's wrong sword. 8 more might than the iron sword, huh? Although I guess that makes sense. It's kind of how it ends up being in later games too, where the silver is so much comically stronger. Silver weapon in the prologue, I mean... You get Fred and company showing up with silver lances a lot in other games. Don't know if anyone else can use it. It's a good question. Yeah, looks like it's out of, oops, that's Lux. Yeah, it looks like it's being usable by anyone else. Wait, Finn is... Huh. Okay, so Lex and Finn are very specific knights. And Noish and Alec get to use 2 weapon types. Okay. Wow, so much experience for just chipping that guy. That's kind of hilarious. The second blank level. Nice. Truly the growths of all time. I'm sorry Noish let you down. Guile. Move and chase Cigarette here. Oh yeah, there's a conversation here too. You might like Noish more than Alec. Nah, not obvious at all. Sigurd, glad to see you in one piece. Quan, what are you... We heard about the Verdun attack, and we couldn't just leave you be. We're here to do what we can. What about Leon, sir? Aren't your hands full there, keeping an eye on Thracia? Indeed. That's why Finn is the only knight here with me. The Lions and Ritter are all back at home, under Father's command. Is that so? Quan, I'm sorry for pulling you into this mess, too. I know you're... Sorry. Sure you jest, Sigurd. Don't you recall our old pledge? Hmm? Come now, how could you forget? All those years ago when we were students at the Valhalla Academy. You, me, and Eldian. Dear friends and fierce rivals in equal measure. Sure you recall that night, talking late about our hopes and dreams, and pledging our aid to one another in times of need. Ah, of course, I remember it well. Excellent. Now, shall we? With both of us here, what hope could those Verdunite savages possibly have? Never forget, Sigurd, I'm here for you now and forever. I'll not let you lose to those lowlives. Later on, we'll see Eld again. Good question. Valhalla Academy inspiration for Three Houses. I think they actually said in an interview that that was the case. That the Three Houses was actually designed around the Valhalla Academy. Oh, he did pull out. Wait, and he didn't attack. These dudes are some funny people. Genealogy AI moment, apparently. Maybe you did read it somewhere too. Yeah, I swear there was an interview where they were talking about how Genealogy was a massive inspiration for everything they did with Three Houses. Okay, everyone, hide in the houses and the trees. And when the bandits come, we pop out and yell, "Surprise!" Then we murder them. I mean, yes, we murder them.
The enemy!
Yes, the enemy! If he should get more bonites early like this, hit and run is safe and effective. Yes, but these guys are coming out and just like have no idea what to do, but Sigurd here. Oh yeah, I guess I should have actually healed Quan. Although he's fine for now. Whoa, Lex got defense. Strength on Midir. His problem is he's gonna give him or get the kill, but then he's gonna give the enemy a counter attack. Which I guess theoretically shouldn't be a problem with a sword user like that, but as we saw with Sigurd, don't take things for granted. Yeah, I guess we'll see how safe this ends up being. Although these axes shouldn't have hit rate on either of the swords. I guess they're not quite as dodgy as Sigurd. I see that must be a cost at work. Huh. Not sure how I like, or how much I like that, considering it seems to force the enemy to get a bunch of extra attacks, too. Seems like a recipe for suffering from success. Alright, Adele, show me a better level this time. Well, technically speaking, that is a better level. But only in the most technical of terms. Yeah, skill. Skill and HP, actually. Gerard has a hand axe. Also a ton of hit points. Granted, I guess it's only 15 more than the brigands we've been beating up. So I guess maybe not quite as dramatically high as I initially thought. Is this awakening hit points? It might be. You should be playing Berwick for the first time this year, but you did enjoy the Vestoria games a lot. I don't have a lot of or I don't really have any personal experience with the Kaga sagas myself. I've seen a bit from like watching Mute and some other people. The thing that stuck with me the most is the weird wooden barrel cannon tank things. I'm not sure what the context is for those, but they're very strange. Okay, this feels like a don't actually initiate with Sigurd because he could die into this moment. Well, I guess I'm not sure if Besiege is gonna get me stuck there. I'm just really worried I'm gonna Besiege and then it sticks me in the gate and I can't leave with Kanto. You'd say if I like this game in FE5, then I'll like Kaga's later stuff. Well, it is definitely a thing that I'll consider dipping into. But gotta get through this in Thracia first before I really give that any thought. I guess I also have to decide if I want to play the original Gaiden or Mystery of the Emblem, too. Go to hell, you Grandville dogs! Rude. Okay, well I guess now that Ethlyn's here to heal us, we can do this to see. Sigurd with that casual... Okay, we can count away. Sigurd with that casual 19 speed after the speed ring. Wow, we really did have a lot of 2R or 1RN moments there, didn't we? Hahaha, too bad for you. Killing me ain't gonna free your dame. Prince Gandalf's already. Urgh. I do find the frequency of +2 hit points very interesting so far. You rarely see that in even later games where people always talk about the growths being inflated. Okay. I don't think there's... Yeah, this is just like dead space down here. So I think that's just it here. Assuming seizing this finishes the map, there's nothing more to do. Actually, one thing I'm curious about. Okay, so I guess only Sigurd can seize. That shouldn't surprise me, but it's something I wanted to know before I started making decisions based on it. Sire, we've completed our search of the castle. Lady Ideen is nowhere to be found. Blast! Where could she be? She was most likely taken deeper into Verdun before we arrived. I hope she's alright. Gah, I won't let them get away with this. They can run, but until they surrender Ideen, they won't escape me. Sire, an envoy from His Majesty is seeking an audience with you. Lord Sigurd, your performance in this battle was outstanding. His Majesty is highly pleased and has thus proclaimed your ordination as the Paladin of the Realm. I'm gonna go ahead and assume that doesn't mean an actual promotion. Did that dude really need to invade another country to get a girlfriend? I mean, some guys are pretty desperate. So, you know. Hardly deserves such an honor, sir. I pledge my undying fealty to His Majesty. From here, it is imperative that you hold Evans. We can ill afford to lose such a valuable defensive point to the enemy. You and your men shall be handsomely paid for your service. Provided, of course, that our territory survives unscathed. Best of luck, Lord Sigurd. Granville expects every man to do his duty. Like real life, you don't get promotions, you just get titles. Ah. Sigurd's capture of Evan's castle comes too late. Aideen is not there. Instead, already well within Verdun's borders. Verdun's territory is blanketed in a thick sweep of forest. The nation is widely dubbed a barbarian kingdom by Granvale's people, owing to their constant raids on Granvalian soil. It sounds kind of familiar too. Almost like, oh, I don't know, Elmira constantly invading Fodlan. However, the reign of King Batur has seen an end to Verdun's infamous border raids. A pacifist, King Batur has long worked to build a lasting peace with Granvale, while also keeping his aggressive sons appeased. Oh my. Which means as soon as he croaks, his sons are gonna start causing more trouble. Ultimately, however, it was Batur himself who violated the peace he held so dear. Batur's 3 sons have unexpectedly launched an assault on Granvale. Kinbath, the second son, Lord of Genoa, Gandalf, the eldest Lord of Marfa, and Jonke, the youngest of the 3. Hey, I recognize that name. Working deep within Verdun territory, the 3 now await the arrival of Sigurd. Aideen's fate, Batur's sudden belligerence. Sprawling before Sigurd lie the great forests of Verdun. And within them, the answers he seeks. He prepares to take his first steps into the spirit forest of folklore. Ah, yes, Chapter 1, where now we take your cavalry movement and turn it against you. You wonder who's a good guy, Sigurd shall hold the border by attacking, yes. I mean, technically, if we're pushed deep into the enemy territory, they can't take the border. Right? You're doing a fine job, soldier. I leave the border's defenses to you. Yes, my lord. Again, a man known for his intelligence. Truly. Sigurd, it's been a long time. Pray tell, why do I find you suddenly occupying Evans? You couldn't possibly be declaring war on Verdun, could you? Again, am I glad to see you? Listen, the Verdunites have abducted Lady Aideen of Youngby. They made it amply clear that they don't plan on releasing her. Taking her back by force is our only option. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Well, whatever you do, you cannot afford to leave Evans unattended. My fellow Augustrian lords would be in a rancorous state of late. Ah, I know. I'll ensure they don't threaten you from behind. I'm sorry to involve you in this as well. Say, Eldigan, once I'm done here, what do you say we say to a catch-up? You, me, a fine bottle of wine, just like old times. I'm looking forward to it. I trust I'll see you later, then. May luck be with you this day, Sigurd. Yeah, what a bro. Listen up, Ira, you know the deal. While I'm out, you guard the palace, right up to your very last breath. Remember, first sign of funny business, and it's the brat's head. Ira, I'll be alright. Don't give in to these thugs. Don't let them boss you around. Shannon. Look, Kingbath, you have my word. So long as you leave Shannon alone, you'll have no trouble. But I do wonder if, once this battle is over, you actually plan to return him to me. Hahaha, you got nothing to worry about. If we get Evans back, you get him back. I understand, but be warned, Kinbath. If you break your promise, you'll deeply regret it. Cross me and I will pursue you to the very depths of the Inferno itself. Till I take your head, remember this well. Whoa, settle down there? I don't believe it. Such a cute face, but you only use it to spew bile like that. I'm not about to make an enemy out of someone with a sword arm as fine as yours, I can promise you that. Shannon, sit tight. Be patient for just a bit longer. Ira, no! Don't do it! Don't go! Ira! Fair. Right, boys, we're moving out. We're taking back Evans. Iguana dudes. Okay, so it did cut off. I was like... looking over here, wondering how far they'd let me go to the right. Apparently you can reach here from this side, technically speaking. Fighters seem to be just slightly stronger than, brigands. "15 speed. He's still gonna get doubled by Sigurd, though. Do I think if they did an FE64 game, it would have had bigger maps? I somehow doubt it, just because they were probably gonna, they were probably gonna go more for the 3D aspect than trying to make things larger. Ira out here with a casual Astra. Wow, repairing the silver sword or a steel sword is a bit expensive. But I imagine if we just blast through the silver sword, it's gonna be even more expensive. So we can do that. Interesting that everyone can hang out in here. Also, it doesn't appear to have any cost to deploy anyone. Oh, I see. Town stuff you can do and then save. So you can... Makes sense, I guess. Is this actually... Yeah, I guess it is available. It's dark down here, so I wasn't sure if that was actually possible. Yeah, that's one thing that I know just from general internet discussion is that apparently the arena grinding is something that you have to do. This one that's rumored to have the upcoming remake. Was originally rumored, yeah. Apparently it's not rumored anymore. Because it turned out to be engaged and they just saw Sigurd's model or something like that. And assumed it was going to be Genealogy because, you know, Sigurd. Transys. We go too far on the right side. The guy can actually reach via the road. Then this will likely be a very long battle. My apologies for bringing you into it. I am but your humble servant, my lord. I would go anywhere, should my master will it. Thank you, Finn. Even so, I am but a page. It honors me to have your confidence, but I doubt I'll be of much use to you. Set so. In that case, what better time than now is there for a spot of hands-on training? Draw, Finn. Yes, sir. What? Okay. Enjoy my free Finn stats. I will. I did not expect to get stats out of that. Have I played Thracia? I have not. No, it's what I plan to do after we're done with Genealogy. Because I always wanted to do, like, the complete Yggdrasil saga together, so... I kind of left both games until I was ready to tackle both at once. Alright, that's Ethelyn. And then Arden will continue to choke this point, I guess. Oh, he's running away, I see. Come on, Ideen, take the brat and get out of here. And quickly. You need to get as far away as you can before Gandalf finds out. Pardon me, Prince Jamke, but are you not joining us? No, I won't stand for my brother's vile ways, but I just won't betray my father either. I'm going back to the capital. I'm going to try one more time to convince my father. You're right, we must do all we can to end this war as soon as possible. Prince Demake, I would sooner not burden you alone, but you are our only hope to persuade King Batur to end this. Aideen, come on, hurry up. We're still in serious danger here. If they catch me this time, then Gandalf will rip my tongue off for sure. Dude, you're a thief. You got caught in the act. Any tongue rippings you get are your own fault. If Aideen hadn't insisted on letting you go too, you'd still be sitting in chains. Now, what did you promise to do? I know, I promised Aideen too. I'm washing my hands of thieving from now on. Can I go now? I'll take your word for it. Now, go already. Gandalf is in this, wow. Yeah, he's not a very nice person, though. Aideen, may we meet again. What? Why did he have to turn in place and make the running sound for 3 seconds there? What? Jonke let the broad go and went scurrying back to the capital. Damn my red of a brother. Boys, we're taking the wench of the brat back. If they put up a fight, kill them if you have to. Lot of dudes. Just all the dudes in every place. That also reminds me is... Okay, it is showing up on Sigurd's screen. I wasn't sure if I had to actually do anything special with it. He's looking at her longingly from afar is how you interpret it. By turning his back to her for a few seconds? I feel like this is gonna turn into like the Sigurd, Norsh, and Alex show here, because the axe hit rates on everyone else are much higher. I think the armory only had a slim sword for sale, not even like iron. Although I guess it's not like... Actually, we can't even change weapons on... One, Finn, or Lex, because they're locked to a single weapon type. Body shaming not or having slim sword not fat sword? What? We call those blades. There we go. Ah, but dude brings an iron sword. Actually, a lot of avoid, so you can kind of hide and... slow the enemy down, I guess? Mend with 50 uses. Nice. No skills, though. Steal. For successful hits, steal gold from foes. Ah, I think I've heard of this. You want to fight with your thieves so that you can provide gold for everyone else. Oh, he has soul, too. Usually gets a 50% discount at castle merchants. Why is dude just like randomly highly skilled here? Soul tank thief. Very weird. It's the most interesting thief you've seen in FBA. Yeah. I am definitely intrigued. Oh boy, so these enemies all get their own phase too. We Radiant Dawn now. Actually, there's no... At least as far as what's pursuing us, there are no hunters, so like... Maybe I loot the village and then just hang out. And then Aideen can run north. Sure, why not? What could go wrong? Radiant Dew. Something like that. And it'll distract all these guys too, so that Aideen can get away. Although, I suppose it's possible that we fight 4 and then the others run past him, which could be a problem. But this guy's also heading for the village, so I feel like we have to do it or else it's gonna get trashed before anyone else can get here. King Batur is as gentle as they come, normally at least. Leading a war like this is the last thing he'd ever do. Mark my words, this is all the doing of Sandima, his sorceress advisor. I can just feel it. Eking out a living here has grown tougher and tougher since that day that man arrived. Save for the youngest son, Demake, but king and country are at his every whim. Please, I beg you, save our country. Bring back the Verdun that once was. What? Evil advisors? No way. No way! An advisor has never been evil, I know, right? Most of a level? They're actually not... Okay, some of them are fighting Sigurd. Oh no, not the 9%. But the boss wants a piece. Putting your little stick in me, that's precious. That is, I'll cave your head right in. Damn, they are... gather on him and mostly not fighting. One hit for 2,000? Also, he does no damage to these enemies, but... apparently every hit is, 2,000 gold or something. Well, this is happening, apparently. It's farming time! Really and truly. Go, Erg! He has become he who has been wrecked. And X obtained. Oh boy. So now we're gonna have to go pawn it off so someone else can get it. By someone else, I mean Lex, because he's our only axe user. Don't mind Midir, just like triple attacking. There's actually only one hunter left over there, because the other ones have been distracted by Sigurd. Which means I can do that and just hang out over here. Who has the worst defense? So if we do this, we're probably gonna attract the hunter onto Alec here. Hit rate's a little higher than I'd like. For that reason. Yeah, I thought more stuff would be attracted towards, Alec, but apparently not. These guys have no idea what to do. Oh, I guess we can only rob them once. Well, that's kind of annoying. Oh, he's going down for that too now. Well, great. Farming simulator cancelled, apparently. Actually, I bet it shows on their screen, too. Yeah, it shows their funds, so it shows how much we can steal from them. That's actually really funny. Enemy targeting in this is pretty serious to even this day. Ah. Not sure what to say about that. I guess we better get moving, try and mop these guys up quickly. Wait, these guys have iron equipped even though they attack with their hand axe? Excuse me? UI glitch, I guess, then? Because it definitely told me the iron axe is equipped. Good thing that conversation gave him stats, because that level sure didn't. Don't like that hit rate. The enemies get to cheat with that. Why am I not surprised? Meanwhile, Ethelyn getting a 5-point level. This is just gonna be super awkward, isn't it? Ethelyn making up for that blank level, mostly. Yeah, I guess so. Okay, strength, speed, luck. Yeah, these guys really do not like Alec. Wait, was that a hand axe in melee? But why? I'm pretty sure that guy has an iron axe. All these brigands have no horses, they need something like weapon cheating. I guess so. But what about, what about when it comes to anime horses? Clearly they're gonna cheat too, right? What's their excuse? Yeah, this guy went in and attacked in melee with the hand axe instead of the iron axe. I wonder why. A genealogy AI moment, I guess so. Well, speed, speed. Your excuses our stats are bad. Okay, fair, I guess. You ever walked inside this Kaga game? Please have mercy on this. Wonder if we can skirt the road by these guys. Actually, if this formation is anything like that one castle that was defended, they probably won't move out anyway. But I don't really want to take that chance. How close is this guy? He's like 2 to 3 turns from starting on this village, and then we'll have to get someone there to take him out. Hey, he got strength. Actually, I guess we do probably want to go south if I can. It's the road. The road on the beach, which is really weird, but sure. Do this. I guess we'll see if they aggro onto Sigurd and the rest of the party can take the detour if necessary. Yeah, he does need the defense and not get one shot. But we're kind of stuck in this situation now, so I guess all we can do is see. This is such a long walk. Or I guess ride, technically speaking. Okay, so this guy does aggro. I wonder if Ira's gonna come with now. If not, then it'll be easy to just pass by. Okay, she doesn't come after. Definitely need to get there before that 6% gets us. So it's finally time. Woe be it to all who cross me. Oh, she is moving. I guess we just ignore her?
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Disquietude. Thanks, the raid. What a wonder, Desu. That was tonight. Were you doing hero stuff? You caught us in the middle of trying to figure out what to do with Ira here. Which I guess is probably just ignore her until we can get Shannon. At least I don't see... I'm not sure if Talk would actually pop up if I had anyone, but... She's at any rate tragic, but we gotta kill her. Yeah, totally. This village is part of the holdings of Prince Kinbaith, Lord of Genoa. He's as deadly as they come. Barely a month goes by without him sending his army on us. It's terrifying. King Batura, his father, used to do such a fine job keeping him in check. I can hardly imagine what's going on. Anyway, glad you stopped by. What a good talk, I guess. That counts as road. So much of these, like, half planes count as that. Kind of annoying. I don't think we can steal from any of these now, because we've already robbed them. Ooh, soul on this guy. I assume that was the proc for soul. Okay. Oh no, not the roofs. Terrible. Let's just get a Zell out of here. He's probably gonna get run down if we try to bring him down. Do a level up HP and defense, trust, yeah. Really, all he needs to do is level up HP and then soul. And then he can survive. Can't even get in range to track this guy yet. Oh, he's walking back. But will Ira walk back? Strength luck. Well, I guess I think that makes them harder to hit. Oh, she is going hard over here. She's coming for Arden's blood. His moment is coming. I don't know, will it? I feel like she's gonna murder him. Cause she does 10 twice? And can Astra? I feel like he just explodes. We might have to send someone back to deal with her. We'll send all the lances and maybe Madeira back. I thought she'd pursue us over here, but she's definitely going north. See about backcapping that fort on her, I guess. Although I doubt it'll change her allegiance. Congratulations, dear, you're now saved. Well, not just yet. We need one more turn in order to get Sigurd adjacent to the commander. Actually, no, I guess... No, there's no way they leave that spot open, right? Oh, they did. Huh. That Duke can't afford to move off of here. I guess he sort of can. They have 5 hit on him. Technically not the worst. I don't know what Sigurd's gonna do about the rest of this, though. Maybe it's time for dude to just, like, run north here. More strength. I'm not sure if someone not named Sigurd is gonna actually win that fight. Actually, I guess this guy doesn't have Pursuit, so it might be fine. Nadine, are you okay? When I heard you being abducted, I was so worried. You came to fight for me as well, Ethan? Thank you. I'm sorry for your trouble. It's difficult to convey my thanks, but please, accept the staff. I think you'll have more use of it than me. Is this a return staff? Oh, thank you, Aideen. I'll put it to good use, I'll put it to good use to help us all. Warps one adjacent ally back to the base castle. I see. Well, things might get a little weird. Might be too surrounded to get out, which could be a problem. Uh-oh. Oh, we've activated these guys too, and they don't want to fight Sigurd. Why is the AI like this? No, I'll figure it out later. Or not, and end up killing them. I don't know. But this is so ridiculous. There we go. No more problem for Do. Hooray! Strength and defense, and hit points, I guess. So it looks like she only chases things that are actively on the field, so after we got rid of Azelle, she turned around. Which is weird, but sure. Mountain Dew meet Forest Dew. Nice. And yeah, I think that was a pretty good hit rate against Lex, but these guys tend to actually have decent hit rates when they're not facing swords, so not too much of a surprise there. Actually, wait, what if we... Park Castle. Yep. I guess we have to actually move a tile away. There we go. Will she turn around again? Would be funny. Just have Azelle pop in and out of the castle trolling her. This guy's got a lot of durability, though. Well, now they're attacking him. Maybe I didn't want to be on the stupid tree to begin with, then. This is the Morrowind moment, puts on Brotherhood mask. Stop criminal scum, takes off Brotherhood mask. Hello there, citizen. Perhaps. I guess this also means dude's not allowed to steal their lunch money. Don't mind Sigurd just becoming a juggernaut of destruction. Yes, that was indeed a level. Yep, Sigurd vacuums up the enemy. Sigurd good? Maybe just a little. I think almost all these axe guys are just getting up suiciding on him, too. I kind of actually hope so at this point, just so they're not blocking the road. Good God, Sigurd. The 8th guy with 0 hit that will change everything, I know, right? Then we'll be real sorry we challenged Verdun. What should I believe? People saying Sigurd's one of the best hits in the entire series, even among the Robins and Corins. Reasonably. Especially since, like, Sigurd doesn't have something like, say, a lunatic to have to face down with his stats. What if his sword breaks? They might actually hit him? This is true. No, she is definitely fixated on everyone else now. It doesn't, or maybe it does, but I think it's less the weight and more that we lose a 20 hit or 20 avoid from the weapon triangle. I don't know if we're gonna get here with Sigurd. Actually 4 more turns. It'll be tight, but there's probably gonna be like half of a house left. What's her movement? 6. So as long as everyone, I think, is out of the way of where Lex is. Actually, we can't cap this without Sigurd anyway. So this is kind of pointless. Alright, let's have everyone get out of here then. Would really be funny if we could get her running back towards the Zell, though. Her at the scary sword unit on foot sounds like a good plan to you. I know, right? Oh no, we took, what, like 2 damage? Wow, they really do want Sigurd over Do. They gave up on that one real fast. Okay, 2 turns and we can reach them. The lady, you're safe! Ah, thank the gods. I'm so sorry I failed to protect you. Please, forgive me. The important part is that you're safe as well, my dear. Please, don't worry about it. You gave your all to protect me. I couldn't thank you enough for that, even if you didn't succeed. For now, I'd like you to remain with Sigurd. He could use your strength. Certainly, milady. He's done so much for me, for you, and all of Youngby. I'll do all I can to return his kindness. How is the bait the poor sword lady plan going? Not that well. I'm trying to distract her with a Zell, and it's not working. But she's also like 10 tiles behind everyone else, so... Yeah, Meteor's alive! Because plot defeat. We've got Ideen back. War's over, right? No reason to go back. Not to go back, clearly. We good. Oh, they went back to guarding their place, I see. Yeah, she just wants to chase us. Eventually I'll run out of map and Sword Lady will get here justice, or we'll have to kill her. When your javelins make the sound of falling bombs. No, she is not interested in Azelle at all. She seems plot relevant, she'll just retreat and respawn. That would be kind of horrifying, not gonna lie. I think she might be locked onto Ideen, which is probably why she just doesn't care about Azelle. Actually, it's either Ideen or Do. Either of them are probably looking pretty squishy to her. Finally, Quan gets an Adept Rock. He did get one last map, but yeah, he hasn't had one this map, so... Poor Arden. Man, he is doing nothing. And Quan has no hit. Otherwise, he'd actually do somewhat reasonable damage. Nadira's hit rate is also pretty bad. Do I think Garden gets to play video games while waiting? Sure, why not? Oh, come on. First my woman flees, and now this. Damn my rotten luck. Have you tried not being a scumbag? She's gonna be here soon. I think we're just gonna end up having to kill her. I guess we can't siege from the side with the bow. Being in the same tile as Noish. Plot twist, Arian's actually a top-level player in multiple racing games. Gasp! Okay, Noish. Yeah, at this point I think we just blow her up. She refused to be looped, so too bad for her, I guess. You stand between me and Shannon's future. Farewell. No, you. Shannon, I failed you. Oh no, how will I ever survive without a foot-locked sword lock unit? Yeah, I know. Waifu of hundreds, thousands even. My man Luck. Maybe she should have just not been an idiot. We gave her a chance to not be stupid, and she threw it away. Yeah, I gave her a chance to not be stupid. But she came to kill us, so we killed her instead. And we just pressed the cigarette button for Gandalf. I mean, no one else is dealing enough damage to outdo their regeneration. This can't be good. And we got a skill ring, apparently. So now Sigurd just has 2 stat boosters. Well, time to snowball Sigurd some more, I guess. I'm actually gonna go back to that other fort to see if my guess is correct, though. Been more rings for Sigurd. Why is this a speed run? Indeed. The second Infinity Stone. Just to the north here is this muddy woodlands called the Spirit Forest. Once upon a time I lived there too, in this little hamlet deep within. The village is home to the last kin of the Dark One of old, Lupter. He said it all started with Saint Myra, exiled by the Empire for daring to sympathize with mortal men. In my day, there was this gorgeous girl living there called Sigyn. The last heir of Lopter's bloodline she was. She lived here under close guard, the villagers wary of letting the blood of Lopter loose into the world. Alas, Sigyn grew weary of the tedious forest life and she left it all behind, breaking ancient commandments. A couple of years later, she came back, except now she was pregnant, never see who the father was, mind. Before long, Sigyn died, even as she gave birth to her daughter. From what I heard, the hamlet's old prophet took her in and raised the girl as his own. The little girl's still alive, she'd have to be about 17 or 18 by now. Wow, all that for 1,000 gold. What a rip. You don't think you've ever saved that village? Well, there we go. It's lore and 1,000 gold. Not very worth it. Let me just use the steel here. Technically speaking, yes. We just need to let him initiate. Or, I guess we have to actually use the besiege command then, huh? Alright, fine, whatever. Silver Sword. Alright, we found this young boy in the dungeon. Alright, so we were supposed to ninja this from her. This is what I thought. But I had Sigurd too deep in helping that other village. Who are you? What's your name? I'm Shannon, Prince Shannon of Isaac. You're not one of Kinbeth's lot, are you? Isaac's prince? Forgive me. I'm Sigurd, a paladin of Granvale. We defeated Prince Kinbeth. You're safe now. Really? Then Ira doesn't have to fight anymore. My Aunt Ira is forced to fight me because Kinbeth had me. Come on, we've got to tell her. Ira, that swordswoman out there? Oh no. It can't be. She's dead. You killed Aunt Ira? I'm so sorry, Shannon. If I had known, I would have done all I could to help her. Ira. Oife, could you take care of Shannon for a while? Try to help him calm down a bit. Pardon me, sire, but we're currently at war with Isaac. If we're going to harbor its prince, shouldn't we inform the king? He's a child, Oife. That war has nothing to do with him. I'll find a way to get him home safely, but for now, we need to look after him. Understood, sire. Just as I thought, Lord Sigurd really is such a kind man. Okay, now that we do have foreknowledge of it, I am gonna actually reset. But I figured there's no way we could save Ira when she was not willing to chase Azelle and I had no access to this fort. So I figured we'd get a few extra lines for killing her and see what happens here if my intuition was correct. It's okay, he'll proc them again. I mean, if Sigurd's really as good as people say, he will. Surely he won't end up like my Ike who had like 9 strength, right? Yeah, I assume we can't go back to the title screen from here, so we'll just have to hard reset. Sure. Shannon, you better be grateful. Yes. I believe there's a soft button reset combo, but you don't remember it. Well, hopefully I don't have to reset it too much more to actually make it necessary to know it. We also know what to expect with a D party, yep. I mean, Dew was fine on the village, really. Aside from that 6% chance of dying. So he was in danger, but like, not much more danger than people typically put Sigurd in anyway. Actually, probably less than what people would normally put Sigurd in. Because you can't tell me that people don't have, especially with how much people bungle with Sigurd, you can't tell me that they don't put him into a 6% or higher chance of death at times. You think everyone's lost Sigurd from bunging him? Well, there we go. Since we know this guy is just gonna run down. I like how we can't skip these guys shuffling out onto the field. Yeah, I guess I'll let them... Because this village doesn't really get that much gold anyway. So I'll just do the forest thing instead. Because Sigurd's gonna be a bit tied up trying to save Ira from her own stupidity anyway. Technically speaking, we could do... the Alec or Noich play again. The base of wood is kind of not good though. I guess we'll just pull this guy up here. And we'll get our stats. I guess these guys are gonna kill themselves on Sigurd now. These guys will probably still end up getting slaughtered by Sigurd too down the line. I'm gonna put Do here to distract the top corner one and see if it pulls the others towards him. Formation doesn't really allow anyone else to singularly pull these enemies off. So we'll do this. They really want a piece of Sigurd. Hey, Uncle Vor. Yeah, no adept. Although I can't imagine the chance of it is particularly high.
Enemy!
The one that gets spin the stats? Yeah. These guys can get a little closer than I thought. And messes things up. We'll just bring Sigurd. Actually, let's bring Sigurd back around and block the road here. Since we know we're moving away from here and we don't need to worry about actually going to rescue Dew. They're probably going after. I guess maybe I blocked the road too well now. They don't know how to navigate a forest. It's only 16. This guy's got no res, so... it's still not enough, though. So it's 34. Heh. Hooray, adept. Covert forest rats assure is engaged, Demake. Exactly. Nice 22 hit. Defense on Alec. Seems legit. Wear damage, indeed. You can get away with this. Pretty much hose that guy too. Keep running. I think these guys aren't even that interested in fighting him. At least not as long as we're in the tree cover. Seems like they're perfectly fine attacking us when they have 0 hit when we're on the plains, but as soon as we're in terrain, they're just like, nope, can't do it. I might keep a Zell here as bait again so we can back cap. I may end up using the main squad even as a full decoy, because it's not like Sigurd needs help killing this guy. Lunch money obtained. So I'll need to get rid of these jokers, and I'll probably go kill the bandit down south too. And then we'll pull these guys out, and then make Ira run around in circles. Man, it seems to have to do with terrain. If I'm not on terrain, then they don't care and they will attack. But if I'm on terrain, then they decide that they won't. So having Sigurd on it is actually pretty bad. Because otherwise, they won't enemy phase into me. It's a hell of a weird situation. Oh yeah, I guess I should actually visit here too. Before we get distracted again. Well, I guess we're not gonna get any good levels on Sigurd anymore. We got a little bit of time before that burns, so we're gonna do this. Pull the tough guy off and at least injure him. Oi, 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 what do you all think you're doing out there? The rest of you, get out there and fight, now! Don't let them touch the castle. That's interesting. We definitely didn't have that happen last time. I guess more food for Sigurd. And steal their lunch money. Actually, if we get rid of the dangerous one, then Duke can just sit in the forest and steal from everyone. Although I guess these guys are probably just gonna all suicide on Sigurd. What's my favorite unit not named Sigurd right now? It's a good question. I think I'm enjoying using Midir because it's full Kanto shenanigans of bows. Well, maybe we can just funnel these guys and feed some of other units then. Should have moved closer, I suppose, so I could take advantage of this more easily. I guess I feel like I want to use Lux more too, except his levels have been a bit up and down, so... Also, he just doesn't have the same advantages as the sword calves do against these guys. So it feels like he's just getting constantly pummeled. Seiya has just completely lost its marbles. Anytime we're in terrain where it's 0, they're just like, we have no idea what to do. So we cast it maybe 3 around KO the guys, yeah. I mean, they can attack without... Well, I guess not necessarily without taking hits, but they're less likely to take hits. So they can afford to be aggressively in the front lines, whereas Lex gets, like, almost 2 round KO'd. You know, this feels very abusable. Like, if the AI is gonna be like this, we could farm them if we wanted. With non-Sigurd units, of course. Although I guess I would question how much impact that's even really gonna have, since I know everyone except for Finn dies. I guess in the very least, Duke can steal their lunch money, which is something anyone can use. think all these guys should have their money. They totally do. Okay, I'm sorry, Alec. I forgot these attacks as equal to your strength. Yeah, you better apologize to him. Are they gonna figure out how to get around this here? Oh, sort of. No, not really. You always question how the 70-hit Iron Bow can have good hit in early game, but he gets the bandits up minus 20 avoid. Yep. Which is pretty funny. Takes like a fort and weapon triangle advantage for them to have real avoid. This is engaging gameplay. Yes, I mean, I blame Kaga. If he didn't want us to do this, then maybe he should have designed the maps better. So, like, we already did the funny bit where Sigurd vacuums up everything. So what if someone other than Sigurd got the experience? I guess Quan can help us make that go faster, in addition to getting some experience for himself. Assuming he doesn't blow it by lifting the javelin throws anyway. Hey, more strength. I'll take it. Hey, dude got defense this time. When it doesn't matter. I guess at least for this particular map. Technically, it could matter in the future. You know, if these guys would actually attack into Do so that I didn't have to individually steal their lunch money. Maybe this would be going a little faster. Radon has a lot of forests, but these guys are so horrible in them. Maybe they just use the axes to cut trees down. It would explain all the gaps in the road, huh? One defense plus one reminds you of Draco Shield Lucia. It's a strat of all time. Wait, that's a strat? Why would anyone Draco Shield Lucius? What point in the game do you need that for? Or is it just a favoritism thing? Gotta fix bad stats? Okay. Gotta hand it to Quan for not missing any of those 72s yet. Definitely feel like I'm gonna have to use some of this stolen lunch money to repair the iron bow and the steel sword after this. Oof. Singular walk. I guess speaking of bad stats, right? Or rather, I guess bad level ups. Technically, luck in enough quantity is useful. Yeah, I mean, it is experience profit too, regardless, but just find it funny. Although I think I've... No, I don't think. I've definitely blown way more cash to get units going in New Mystery. Because those heal staves actually kind of add up in experience or gold cost with 20 uses for 800 gold. I would seriously have been fine enemy phasing with Dew without leaving the forest, though. But I don't want to give them a bunch of 15 listed hits against him to get their money. Especially when two of them hitting kills him. Okay, time to sneak this shit. So everyone else gets to be a decoy. Except maybe for Eplin. Sigurd hasn't been getting as good levels this time. So we'll keep her here in case he needs heals, but that should really be about all that amounts to. Finally done with Mr. Crabbing these bandits. Yeah. There goes for you two, come on, get up there. Dude, with 26,000 gold. Tee. Okay, let's have Alec. Actually, wait a second. I want to talk to Bethel and talk to Eileen so that I can get that return staff in case I need to use that to send Sigurd back to talk to Isla or something. Or Ira. Isla. Same difference, right? One's totally not just in, like, Chrono Trigger or something. I guess that has to be the other way around. That's fine. I do enjoy seeing 3 enemy phase insignias every time. I guess these events are their way of doing controlled trading, since you can't trade otherwise. It's like in a modern Fire Emblem game, they just have the thing in the inventory of the other character. You can't really do that here. Yeah, super squishy people are clear of the danger zone-ish. Let's have Alec bait this guy out. Pull this guy off from behind and kill him with Sigurd. Although hopefully that doesn't cause Ira to want to chase Sigurd. It would be very foolish of her, but the AI has definitely proven that it is not particularly smart. Yes, some Looney Tunes style loop-de-loops. Or Benny Hill, if you prefer. Okay, good. She's going north. Decided to go into melee? For me, this guy didn't have a hand axe. Either way, it works for me. No, the scary sword lady. Okay, everyone's accounted for. Ah, get mathed. Sigurd. Sorry, we found this young boy in the dungeon. What's the matter? Why are you silent? I want to know why you were held here. You don't like Kingbath's lot, are you? We've dealt with Kingbath. There's nothing to be afraid of anymore. Oh, so Ira doesn't have to keep fighting. My Auntie Ira was forced to fight because Kingbath had me. Please, you gotta help her. That swordsman? Woman? Huh, I thought there was something amiss about her. Very well. I'll let her know that you're safe. Now, what's your name? Shannon. I'm Shannon, the Prince of Isaac. Isaac's prince, you say? I can barely begin to imagine what you've been through, Shannon. For now, though, you're welcome to stay with our army. Don't worry, one day you'll make it home. I'll do all I can to ensure that. Pardon me, sire, but we're currently at war with Isaac. If we're to Harvard's prince, shouldn't we inform the king? He's a child, Oathfey. That war has nothing to do with him. Find a way to get him home safely, but for now, we need to look after him. Understood, sire. Just as I thought. Lord Sigurd really is such a kind man. Alright, so like, 2 dialogues change depending on if you murder Ira or not. This is worse level up because he has 110% HP. Yeah. Why am I not surprised? Alright, everyone, take shelter. Yeah, if this works like last time, she should just walk back, and we shouldn't even have to use the return at all. Genoa has fallen to Granville. No, I must go to Shannon. Does Granville really think it could just waltz into Verdun with such a tiny force? How adorable. Men, here's our chance. Evans is ripe for the plucking. It's straight for the Granville border. I have my entire army stationed there, but you're free to try. Is that? No. That's a Hairhine army. Lord Eldigan won't like this. Well, I guess I might end up using the return after grabbing Ira anyway. This looks like it's time for Lex to shine. I'm actually not sure if I want to put a Zella here. Technically, he can just retreat into here anyway, so I suppose we might as well have him out. I don't think Dude's gonna be doing much for stealing though, because he'll be at triangle disadvantage. Seems kind of dangerous. So we'll probably just leave him in there, I guess. Actually, he might be able to survive 23 attack. Yeah, I guess he technically could. So we can steal like one person's lunch money before he's in danger. Huh, I didn't realize they had a conversation. I guess I kept them two separate last time. Unfortunately, my entire army can be in one room and yet be powerless to stop one random grunt from destroying my castle if he makes it inside. I mean, look, Arden's there. We trust in Arden. Right? Right? Hey, Miss Ideen, I got something good to give you. Look, I picked up this odd cane. Won't do much good if I just hold on to it, will it? Oh, this is a warp staff. Where'd you find it, Du? Oh, I just found it over there. Yeah, that's right. Weird, isn't it? I bet you one of the gods left it over there just for you. Oh, Du, having a staff like this ought to be a great help for everybody. Thank you, I'll cherish it. I see. Well, I think that explains much about what they wanted us to do with Ira. Chapter 1 Warp Staff, heck yeah. Yep. What's this? Arahine's army is marching on Evans. Ugh, should've known Elliot just couldn't keep his nose out of this. Take care of the castle, Lachesis. Sigurd is in dire need of my help. Of course, brother. Please, do all you can to help Sir Sigurd. Right, Cross Knights, move out! Our foe is a Arahine army. I don't expect a challenge, but stay alert nonetheless. Yeah, we really are Radiant Dawn now, huh? Elliot, ambushing them like a common thief, are ya? A cowardly act, ill-befitting the honor of a knight. Withdraw immediately, or I will take action. We both know you're no match for me. What's this? Eldigan. I should have known you would side with Granvale. In doing this, you are crossing not just Granvale, nor me. but your very liege. We bow to the Reverend King Imka, who desires only peace with Granvale. Would you truly cross his majesty? You fool! Only you would still seriously heed that senile old fool's word. The lords of Augustria are united against both Granvale and any peace with them. Wrong, for I will not stand with you. Augustria cannot afford the crippling tolls of war, and nor can Granvale. Our past stands as a testament to this. Learn well, Elliot. We, the nobility, know not the suffering brought by war. War cripples only the powerless, our subjects. I will not abide your lust for glory at the expense of our people. A pretty little speech, but that won't save you now. I knew all along. You and I were always fated to clash, Eldigan. Today we settle this, once and for all. Men, the enemy is now House Norden. Or Nordian. I want Eldigan's head on a platter. Lex's dude seemed to be a little stronger. Ally versus enemy phase time. Oh yeah. That's why we Radiant Dawn. Or I guess perhaps it should be the opposite. We should say that Radiant Dawn is Genealogy. Although the Cross Knights appear to be body blocking Eldigan. Never mind, I guess Eldigan's got a million move. Is it your first time hearing this theme because you usually just fast forward these? As they... Also, I like how the way this is set up, we don't even get to look at the green unit stats before the battle begins. That sounds like Eldigan just crits someone. With all their might, they take down one Cavalier. Oh my. You're pretty sure Kirby runs ads doing some of these when he's doing the speedrun? That's funny. This chapter is like, hey, Arden might actually get to fight. Eh, never mind. Poor Arden. Oh, Quan just kills them straight up, too. Oh, hey, he's got the missile turn. Not surprised in the least. It's totally not in part because I used his son as one of my Vantage sweepers and heroes or anything. No skills, apparently. These guys are just all raw stats. Which, to be fair, I've been kind of doing that with Sigurd, too. Alright, we're sniping this dude from behind with Quan. He deserves it. Damn you out again, you and your goody little good guy act. Your grudge against me ends here and now. Ugh, men retreat! Mark my words, Earligan, this isn't over. We didn't even get much out of it. Yeah, I don't think there's much of a place for you to retreat to. We don't actually want the swords bleeding this time. Alright, I feel like we don't actually need Sigurd's help here. All of his son's skills come from his unnamed mother. There we go. Elegant, not as good as everyone thinks. Oh, Lady Ira, Prince Shannon is safe with us. You needn't keep fighting. What? You saved Shannon? Do you speak the truth? I do. Prince Shannon told me everything, that you're the daughter of the late Isaackian king. Listen, you detest Grenvalians. You've made your hostility perfectly clear. You can't neglect your duty to the prince. You can't afford to waste your life now, not on a battle as senseless as this. My brother, the Crown Prince, entrusted Shannon to my care, knowing that his death was inevitable. You're right, after all this time, I refuse to die for Verdun's sake. Until I've seen Shannon rise to the Isaackian throne, my life is not mine to forfeit to such dogs. I will aid you all I can if you lower your sword. On my honor as heir of Baldur the Crusader, I swear I will not betray you. Very well, I'll place my trust in you, as well. Such is the way of the warriors of Isaac. For now, I pledge my blade in your service. However, this does not change that Granvale is my foe. Beware, for if one day that includes you, I will not hesitate. War can be cruel. Ira, Isaackian warrior, I pray that day never comes. Yay, we got her, I guess. I guess she does have a lot of speed, even if her movement's not very good. This whole set of enemies is still here. Oh boy, I can't wait to bring the rest of my army back this way. Okay, I don't think there's gonna be much left here. Eldigan's just gonna massacre them. So it's a good thing we stole the one kill on Elliot when we did. Because we're not gonna be gobbling much more. They didn't defeat a single Cross Knight. Apparently not, no. Usually they kill one, but the Cross Knight dodged one of the hits, I see. Alright, everyone. Let's get moving. I have to say, for things of this scale, I feel like the implementation that Ogre Battle went with things being semi-real time, makes a lot more sense for this kind of thing. Elliot has fled. Very well. Leave him to lick his wounds. We're done here. Withdraw. Oh, we have to watch them move, too. Great. This movement stat kinda good when the map is this size, huh? I mean... movement is almost always good, right? I feel like it goes from good to borderline mandatory for this scale. Infantry are feeling it so much at this point. It almost actually kind of feels like it would be a lot better if we had the old Arcanean infantry movement. But even then, compared to the cavalry, it's still not great. Ah yes, watching Eldigan's entire company shuffle back into the fort. That was clearly something we needed. He's usually a big fan of infantry. This is the one game in the series he would make an exception of that. I usually like to have a mixed composition, but... this map design just makes infantry feel so bad, full stop. Although I guess at least with Eileen, or Aideen, they tried to do something to make her more valuable by giving her that warp conversation. Someone probably made a mod where units have heroes move in FE4 for some reason, and that'd be something. It would be helpful. In the very least. Surely the maps will stop being big. Yeah. I have total faith that the maps will stop being big and not, like, blow to twice as big as this. And poor Arden just hanging out at home, playing video games. I didn't look in here. So I'm not sure if the shops are gonna be the same. I bet they aren't. Well, I guess they seem to not be different yet. Although I suppose if I really wanted to, Finn could grab a javelin. Alright, and it's more expensive for the episode. This 1500 looked actually reasonable, 3000 is kind of not. Granted, I guess I stole all that lunch money, I'll just trade off of due. But it's funny, we can't trade, but the thief has the 50% discount. What's Sigurd gonna do? Check if Arden isn't slacking on the job. Oh man, it sounds like Arden would rather work, huh? Oh, I guess I gave all the gold to Finn. Maybe I should have doled that out a little more evenly. Oh well, whatever. We're committed to Super Finn now. That's the only give gold option, all of it. Caraway. I have to wonder what the discussions are like for that. Like, Thief shows up and they're like, hey, I'm here to deliver the gold. Now who wants it? And only one person can take it. Princess Ira of Isaac, I presume. I heard your story from Sigurd. I am Quan of Leonstar. A pleasure. I'd hate to press you for information so soon, but there's something I'd like to know. Why did Isaac attack Darna in the first place? Surely you knew doing so would invoke the wrath of Granvale. Like King Mananan? What kind of name is that? King Mananan would commit such a reckless act. The very idea defies belief. You knew my father, Sir Quan. I'm afraid I never had the chance to meet him. However, my father knows him well. He's always had only the utmost praise for him. He also speaks fondly of your brother, Prince Miracle. He's always said he is a fine young man. Is that so? It hardens me to hear it. Oh no, the ad break snuck up on us. Okay, you know what? While it's doing that, I'm gonna go refill my drink, because we are 6 hours in without me doing that, so be right back. Okay, I'm back. Imagine going to an ATM and it pukes its entire stock of cash on top of you at once. That sounds kind of amazing for the first person to get there. Without a doubt, my father and Miracle were admirable men. Never would they condone such an assault on a defenseless city. In the matter of Darna, the Patriarch of Revo acted alone and without our consent. I beg your pardon. Why haven't the Grand Valiants heard this? Surely, if Prince Kurth knew the truth, he would refuse to continue the war. So too thought my father. Once he executed the Revo Patriarch, he departed for Granville front, head in tow, to negotiate with them. Ah, lovely. Let's just haul this guy's head over there. But, yes, my father, the king, he was assassinated on the way. Once word of this returned to Isaac, the people were utterly incensed. Miracle set out, leading an entire army, seeking vengeance against Granvale. Something is amiss here. The murder of a king who seeks peace talk certainly isn't like Prince Kurth either. Have you told Sigurd of this as well? No, Lord Sigurd carries enough of a burden as it is. It's too late for my brother. Prince Marco was resigned to his death when he engaged Granvale, wasn't he? My brother believed to the last that Isaac's hope for the future rests in Shannon, his son. My role is to protect Shannon, and with him, the promise of Isaac's liberty. I see. Thank you for telling me, Princess Ira. Someday the world will know this truth, and until that day comes, you mustn't give in. I will do all that I can to help you. Thank you, Sir Quan. Actually, do we want to hang at the edge a little more here? So what we can do is go in with Sigurd, trigger their weird AI. Actually, no, they'll surround him and make it hard to get at their... Air hunters. I should probably actually repair this steel sword. BRB. Running back to the last fort. It's not like the enemy seems to care. They're just sitting there watching us go back and forth. Good old politics and the talk convo. Yes. Something I definitely would have missed if I'd continued before or after killing Ira. There we go, all fixed. I guess the enemy will probably ignore Ira too. Or like not all of the enemy, but the bandits, barbarians. As long as she's in the terrain. Ah. We're back to the regular scheduled bandit grinding time. Something like that, yeah. Yeah, let's see about picking that hunter off and then having other characters actually fight the bandits instead of having them all gather around Sigurd. 'Cause Sigurd's gonna get that boss, so it'd be nice to feed the other stuff to someone else. Oh, they just want to keep attacking Sigurd. This AI is just so bizarre. Let's do this, see if it shifts them. Because this hunter really doesn't want to get baited. I wonder, maybe if we give him a free shot on someone who won't counterattack. Nope. Yeah, at least this time now we can kill the hunter and then, not feed all the barbarians to Sigurd. That's better, I guess. I guess we'll at least get to rob one of them. Maybe two. It's 2 out of 9 strength. Sigurd is getting more silly as time passes. I mean, I don't know if you saw what happened to my last Ike and last Roy, but it's pretty par for the course for the lords I raise. Does not care about do. Yeah, I guess we won't get to rob any of them. Damn, not quite. Hey, strength and speed. %9 chance, Joy. Sounds about right. For a point of comparison, I'm pretty sure when I did Maniac Path of Radiance, my promoted Ike was like 7-hit KOing the Halberdiers and was not doubling them. Okay, before I potentially set off like a whole new sequence here, I'm gonna go loot that village on the bottom left. We went through the effort to save it. We're gonna get the gold, damn it. Most force rain you'll see in Nephi, probably, yeah. Although, Awakening and Fates kinda tried. Their maps just aren't big enough to match all this. Because the first Chapter 1 of Awakening has a fairly absurd amount of forest, and Yarn's Paralog does too. And then I want to say that Siegbert's Paralog and Fates one-up that with all the forest that's in there. But of course that still doesn't compare to what's in here, but they tried. Okay. I guess we'll seize and then see what pops up. No, please, let go of me! Heh, what's the matter? Come on, I'm just asking for a little date. I need to go home, sir. I ask of you, please, pay me no heed. Or no mind. Shut up. Keep up your yapping and you'll regret it. What's going on here? Let the girl go. Ugh, what's your problem? This one's... Ugh, you're not that Granvale paladin, are you? You understand the situation? Then be on your way. There are none I loathe more than your kind. The girl has given you her answer. Now leave her be and be out of my sight. Yeah, I got it. My bad, Missy. I was just teasing as all. Sorry, I'll be off now. Are you alright? Yes, thank you, Sir Sigurd. You know of me? Yes, I met a woman named Ideen not long ago in this castle, and she spoke of me. She did. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you, you are in every way the man I imagined. May I ask for your name? I'm sorry, but I must go. Wait, please, I just want to talk for a little longer. I'm truly sorry. I'm glad we could meet, even once. What? What do you mean? Please, wait, Forest girl. Sigurd go Awooga, yeah. "30% of the forest tiles in Awakening Chapter 1 aren't actually forests, they just look like it." I mean, sort of true. Maybe they can beat this map in forest density, but do they have like 20 plus tiles of undisturbed forest tiles? Good question. Probably not. Although if we want to go for silly undisturbed woods tiles, I nominate Binding Blade. Because the Murdoch map has a bunch of woods tiles that are impassable for seemingly no reason. They're just like slightly different color, but they're impassable. Cinderella looking weird today. Yeah, well. Oh lord, you'd memory hold that one. Well, there you go, Brad. Lord Sigurd, is it? What's the matter? Oh, you must be the town elder. That woman who ran off just now. Do you know who she is? Ah, of course, that woman is called Deirdre. She's the priestess of the Spirit Forest. Deirdre, she's beautiful. Oh ho ho, even a refined man like you can't resist being charmed by her ilk. Could it be love at first sight? Oh ho. Sir, please, don't tease me, and yet, I've never seen anybody so beautiful before. I need to see her again. Alas, sir, for it cannot be so. The folk of the Spirit Forest staunchly refuse to partake in the world beyond their woods. Furthermore, that girl and members of her clan are forbidden from ever liaising with men. Village lore dictates that, should this ever happen, calamity would befall the world. You have no choice, sir. Resign yourself of that girl. What superstitious nonsense. That poor girl. Deirdre, we must meet again. If it's impassable woods, at least you give up, unlike these woods that are like... Let's say one cannot give up. True, yes. Oh boy, thicket too. It's not just woods, it's thicket. Alright, everyone, rally forth. So apparently we're going to the next sequence. Still doing that too. Actually, I probably don't even want to break that muscle memory. Because that means that it's less likely that I'll accidentally wait because of the stupid option being at the top. Ah yes, these people should never meet men to avoid the end of the world. How did they survive till now? Well, it's only Deirdre specifically, right? I guess the rest of them can do some kind of inbreeding thing? I don't know. But it's Kaga, so you know he would be thinking of that, right? Father, this is absurd! Why do you still refuse to listen to me? My brothers already have fallen, and it's only a matter of time before they come for the capital as well. The Granvale commander, Sir Sigurd, is a good man. Please, end the war while you still can. I allowed Gandalf's raid only because I'd been told that Granvale would surely come to invade us first. Never did I intend for a war like this. It was that sorcerer, Sandima, who told you that, wasn't it? You, Kinbath, and Gandalf trusted him too readily. You've all been deceived. No, Prince Jamka. That's enough of that. Ooh, totally not an evil sprite. What an upstanding man. Fugidia's priest is to lead your men into the fray. Dawdling in a place like this would be deeply troublesome of you. Ah, damn you, Sandima. That's enough, Jamka. Listen to Sandima. Go. Lead your men into the fray. Father. Very well. If you won't change your mind even now, then I'll see this through as well. But be warned. Should I return victorious, Sandima, I'll allow you to live no longer. Sandima, perhaps for all this time you may not have been entirely forthright with me. You did assure me that Granvale hungers to claim our land, and yet... And just what are you saying now? To think, I believed you Verdanites would be of use. You truly are naught but savages. You are worthless, completely and utterly worthless. And from now on, your army is mine to command. What? No, stay back! Gah! Oh no! The sorcerer had some kind of ray gun hidden in his robes. There, feeble-minded old fool. So, you've put an end to the king, Sandima. Do you expect that the Verdonite army will still obey your command? Oh, Archbishop Manfroy. How long have you been here, your eminence? The army is of no concern at all. They need only know that the king has fallen ill. I see. And what of the situation here? Does the plan progress? My sincerest apologies, your excellency. That Granvalian, Sigurd or something, has proven to be an unexpected obstacle to the invasion. And what of the search for the Loctarian Scion? Have you found Sigin's daughter? No, not yet. Imbecile! After all the pains I have gone to locate the boy. The son of Sigyn is still in Valhalla, but he's worthless without the female. Listen well, Sigyn was an heir of Prince Myra, brother of an emperor of the old Lockpier Empire. Sigyn alone in this era inherited the sacred blood of the Dark Lord. That woman broke the commandment that Myra placed upon his heirs and bore 2 children. Do you know what this means? Yes, your eminence. When the blood of the 2 heirs intersects, the second coming of the Dark Lord Loctir will be upon us. Precisely, and so too shall we, descendants of the Loctir Empire, return to this world. You know as well as I, Sandima, how heavily our fates depend upon the resurrection of the Dark Lord. You know well our order's centuries of exile, hidden deep within the Yi Desert. You know well the abuses, the famines, how we were sustained only by dreaming of the day when the Empire will rise again. And at long last, that day is upon us. Understood, your eminence. If I must surrender my life to ensure that plan is realized, I will do it gladly. Spooky. Father and Effie dead. Who could have seen that coming? Surely not me. great. Being in the forest with a killer bow, my favorite. He has pursuit and adapt, I see. And a cost. A magic ring. I feel like that's not one where we'd be able to naturally get onto Zell if we were trying to do anything with him. Jeez. Hunter spam much? And there's... Yeah, there's definitely no way of going around. We have to go through it. He saw 13 speed fighters and got scared, then he remembered axe weight. Yes. I wonder what they were thinking. Like, why do it in such a convoluted way? Just give the axes normal weight and give them a normal speed stat. I guess we might need to repair this, huh? Oh yeah, speaking of... Wait. Oh boy, this thing doesn't weigh much at all. I guess it grants a chance to critical. Which is kind of interesting. Since I guess this game ends up not taking crits as a for granted thing. Oh, he's coming to me. Maybe? Sort of? Yes, yes he is. Boy oh boy, I am so excited. Yeah, doubling also isn't a for granted thing. Which... It actually makes me wonder if maybe they removed inherent doubling again, it might make speed less of a god stat. Although I guess they'd probably have to not have like a pursuit skill in order for that to work at all. Oh, nice, a blank level. My favorite, especially since it's Ethan's second blank level. Reminds you that when you first played FE7, you thought that doubling was Lin exclusive. Ah, what gave you that impression? They're really funneling each other through this, huh? All the body blocking. I guess I should also make sure Sigurd's topped off in case he gets crit. You mean no one else doubled and you didn't know doubling was based on thresholds? That's just something some people could do. Reasonable assumption. Makes sense. Sounds like a major speed screw issue or something, but also Jafar and Matthew exist. It's true. Oh, you only thought that in Lin Chapter 5 before you checked what stats do online. Fair. This is a very silly section of the map. Who thought this was a good idea? Everyone loves this part of FE4, clearly. I have no doubt. Yeah, hitting both of those was pretty unreasonable. Or would have been pretty unlikely. It would have been unreasonable to depend on it. I think I would have preferred strength over res there, but okay. A lot of stats regardless. I think it doesn't one round anymore, it's so bad. Kind of feels that way, doesn't it? Damn, and Azal doesn't have the movement to get over there. How annoying. Movement is miserable. I don't want to hurt you. Be gone from this land at once. Yeah, I figured it'd probably be Ideen. Five move rounded down in forest sure is depressing, yeah. The only thing more depressing is desert movement. Or swamp movement, I guess. Dean, thank goodness you're okay. Lord Sigurd, so you came to my aid, did you? Please accept my apologies. I put the people of Chalfie through nothing but danger. Don't worry about it. Everyone will be glad to know you're safe. You've nothing to worry about anymore. The roadblock to Youngby is secure for you when you're ready. Now I wish to remain here. Injuries are inevitable in war. As a humble servant of the gods, it is my duty to stay here and aid your wounded. Say, Ideen, as I recall, you declined to pursue a knighthood and instead joined the clergy, am I right? I shouldn't be surprised, knowing how easily people warm to you, and you them. I do well to learn from your example. Thank you, Lord Sigurd, but that isn't entirely true. Initially, I thought priesthood is in a bit to help me find my sister. Even now, I still believe this is the answer I seek. You mean Bridget? I'd heard that she went missing as a child. Hey, I recognize that name. I had her in Heroes too. So all this time, Ideen, you've been praying for her sake, haven't you? Yes, I know we'll meet someday. No matter what happens, I must give this to her. Her sacred birthright, the bow you fell. Could be Hero's armor movement. I mean, Hero's base armor movement. They've kind of gone away from the single move for a lot of units now. It seems like every Hero's armor has some way to move to movement now. And if not, the rare one gets 3 movement instead. Oh, Prince Jamke. Ideen, what are you doing here? You said you would persuade your father, yet instead you've taken to the field yourself. What is the matter with you? My father is a changed man. My words can no longer reach him. Yeah, he's kind of a corpse too, actually, so definitely your words can't reach him. You think the last armor you had was Choose Your Legends Edelgard, and that was just, okay, rewarped by an ally across the map or something? Yeah, Brave Edelgard had the inherent 2 movement, and she could warp to a tile adjacent to an ally within 2 tiles. I still actually use her. Because she's one of the more budget near savers who does really well. But since then, they've released Winter Edelgard, who can move 2 tiles, and if she's moving in a straight line, she can move 3 tiles. And if she touches you, you probably die. It all started when that sorceress Andima arrived. My entire family now obeys his every word. That's why I ask, why have you taken to the field? Please, Jamka. Join us. Let's go to Verdun together. We can reason with the king one more time. We can put an end to this war. Lord Sigurd has no interest in invading Verdun. He fought only to rescue me. Please, listen, Jamka. Please, I beg of you. Fine, if you're willing to go so far, then I'll stain my name with treason. But it must be understood that I won't let anyone lay a finger on my father. Yes, I will promise you that. Thank you, Jamka. You truly are a good person. You know, consider he's commanding these guys. He should be able to just tell them to stand down. You do like that they made armors into... They move less, but you're probably gonna die if you combat them once. Yeah, I mean, initially, when they revised armors into huge sap balls, that was cool, until they started giving the armors same movement or better movement than flyers, and some cavalry. Armors in normal FE are just almost never worth. Yeah. I mean, I guess at least Fates and Three Houses have done things to give them niches where they're not the most optimal, but if you use them, they're actually pretty strong. And Three Houses lets you do really dumb things like build Mercedes into an armor, so now she has res and defense, and it's almost like she is the Fae armor. Strength on Do, hooray. I'd actually rather like to have it on Sigurd, if you would please, game. Actually, this Javelin was a pretty good pickup for Finn. At least as long as he keeps doubling. I was afraid he was just gonna feel like super worse at it than compared to Quan, but he's actually doing stuff. She can't get quick riposte ever, so she can't insta-kill you like the armors, probably. Well, she could crit with Bolt Axe. It's actually the shenanigans one I had going on in Azure Moon. She was straight 2-hit KOing the War Masters in the endgame. It was pretty funny. It's just that her hit rate was complete garbage. Let's do it like that, so that he's on range of 2. God, and this is not just one set of forests, but 2. Although at least we can go along the coast for the second set. Well, that was violent. Lunch money. Wow, the thickets completely destroy their movement on top of, or even more than the forests. So this really is basically just like a huge forest with spots of desert terrain in it. Okay, Lex. We're gonna need to repair Alex's sword at some point, too. It's at 10 strength, 10 defense, level 9 Lex. It's another screwed unit. Maybe? Probably? Defense on Ira, I guess. Yeah, 10 strength, 10 defense. Apparently Ira can't move into the thicket. Oh, 0 out of 3 strength and 1 out of 3 defense isn't as bad as you thought. Suppose so. Nice level, I guess. I do like how we still have 100 hit attacking into the thicket there. Wait, Lord Sigurd. Hmm? Is that Deirdre? Ah. So this must be your spirit forest. Thank the gods. For a moment I thought I might never see you again. But Lord, listen, the dark priest Sandima guards Castle Verdun with his wicked magic. You must go no further. You would surely be killed. Please, you mustn't go. But I mustn't place my men in even greater danger either. I have no choice but to go. I see. Then I will go with you. Excuse me? This is called a silent staff. So long as my power is enough to pierce his magical resistances, it will seal his magic away. Trust me, my lord. I'll ensure his dark spells never harm anyone ever again. I never imagined that you'd have such power, but why? Why are you helping me? I tried to forget you all I could, but it was all in vain. I no longer know what I should do. What is it you're afraid of, Deirdre? I don't understand. But if you and I feel the same way, then surely we've nothing to fear. I love you, Deirdre. Sigurd, you met her what, like 4 hours ago? Maybe? Grants miracle and renewal, I say. Hey, Aura. So we have to funnel everyone through this little path here. Amazing. Truly the game design of all time. Range is 10, so she can own from... Well, I guess it kind of doesn't matter where she gets them from. Wait, no. I suppose it does, since Fenrir is a siege tome. It's interesting that Fenrir is a siege tome, when it's just like a whatever throwaway tome for later games in the series. Probably sieges of Fenrir too, he gets, because you're probably not giving him bolting. yeah, I almost forgot that. Fenrir goes back to being a sea shum in Radiant Dawn. But in so many of the other games, when Fenrir does show up, it's just like a next level 1 to 2 range tome that's kind of whatever. I guess you're using it because it's the only option. Or I suppose more likely the enemy's using it against you. And I was originally wondering what keeps the player from trying to sneak in from behind here, but these thickets are impassable to anything the player could have. So I guess that explains that. Almost free. Well, it's Sigurd here. Okay, they are determined to just fight. So, being in terrain seems to make it so they all want to focus range, and then the melee has no idea what to do. Eh. Huh. There we go, they're finally attacking Quan. This is a lot of enemies, though. We haven't injured that many of them. So we could go in, but we probably want to soften them up some more. Okay, so we can go here. They sure do love Sigurd. I guess this means we're not really going to soften many of them up. Is this gonna be too much for Finn? No, never mind. That was the last one. Problem is basically no one one-rounds these things. The Chomp Kid's missing it by 1 strength. That's frustrating. So can we kill enough of these? The amount of ranged weaponry we have is actually kind of lowish. I guess if we get rid of the steel axe, the enemies of high attack are fairly low, so if we can get it down to just like 2 of them left. So can we kill 5 dudes? Definitely don't one round this fighter. Maybe we do one more round here with Sigurd. Getting in the way. Especially since they seem fairly attracted to attacking him. Do enjoy that Finn has failed to dodge all of those. Okay, let's see how this shakes out, I guess. Okay, less of them are definitely attracted to Sigurd this time. Not entirely sure why. Wow, the enemy attacks were split very wildly there. I think that's the first crit we've seen from him. Perfect. Just defense, huh? Well, I guess defense and hit points, but I feel like hit points are extremely likely for almost anyone. Well, strength is strength. I just gotta pummel this guy. What does she do with Aura? She has 34 attack. Doesn't tell me how long it lasts, so I guess we'll play that by ear. Got a decent chunk of gold on Dew, but it's not as hefty as when we raided all those other bandits. Doesn't list the hit chance. Well, that's great. I guess we'll do it for maximum distance. Or, I guess if it whiffs, we can always pull her back to heal her and then try it again. Nice instant level up, I guess. I guess it's just listing it as damage dealt, but these are grayed out, so I don't think he can actually counterattack me since the silence at least looked like it landed. Yep, he wasn't able to do anything. Yeah, we tried. Ah! Now she gets the magic ring herself. Archbishop Manfroy, forgive me. Okay, well. So ends the slog of this chapter, apparently. Sire, we found a casualty in the palace. It's King Batur himself. He's severely wounded. By the look of it, he's well beyond help. King Bashir, are you alright? Please, come on, you can make it. Lord Sigurd, I'm so sorry for doing all this to you. I let Sandimra lead me astray. He abused my trust and won over my sons, all to seize control of Verdun for himself. I understand, Your Highness, but you need to rest now. Please, you mustn't stress yourself further. No, it's too late for me. Heed my words, Sigurd. For there is one final thing I must tell you. The misery here, the grief spreading across Yggdrasil. It is all the will of the Dark Priesthood. They blight our world from the shadows, all in the name of the revival of their dark god, Lopter. Sandima was one of them. He twisted us to war with Granvale for the sake of the cult's madness. The Dark Priests, they inject every corner of our world. Or infect every corner of our world. Sigurd, stay vigilant, lest you be tricked too. I failed the people of Verdun. Sigurd, I beg you, make this right. Protect my people. Oh, Your Highness, the Dark Priesthood, what in the blazes is happening? Just in time, too, I guess. Let's do the intro real quick here, and then, take a quick glance at the map before we call it. Verdun has fallen to Granvale, on orders from Valhalla. Sigurd governs the region from Evan's castle, with his newlywed wife, Deidre, ever at his side. Wow, Sigurd! You met her 4 hours ago, then married her, what, like, the next day? Or was that too long to wait? Did you just marry her as soon as you defeated, Sandima? However, Granvale's actions in Verdun are ill-received by neighboring Augustria. The lords of Augustria lead a storm of heated rhetoric denouncing Granvale. To make matters worse, the renowned pacifist Augustrian ruler, King Imka, has been slain by an unknown hand. Couldn't possibly be a cult, could it? They married in one turn, yes. Imka's successor to the Augustrian crown is his firstborn son, Prince Chagall. Wow, that's a portrait. Even as the Augustrian crisis unfolds, the bulk of Granvale's army remains in Isaac. So, like, you know, I gave Crom shit for shotgun wet ending. Yeah, Sigurd wins that. If it were a contest, Sigurd wins. And so, Chagall has given the lords his first command as their new king: invade Verdun! As the sole defender of Granvale's front, Sigurd once again finds himself in battle. Lachesis, I'm leaving for Augusti. I can't rest until I've convinced King Chagall to end this foolish warmongering. Please don't do it, brother. You know as well as I do that Chagall murdered his father himself. You'll only be endangering yourself for a lost cause. He won't listen to you. You mustn't say such things about your king. I too have heard the rumors of King Chagall's involvement, but they are just that, rumors. There remains no evidence against him. Surely His Majesty will see reason in this matter if I simply persuade him. But enough. I'll leave 3 of my finest knights here to defend Nordian, should the worst come to pass. Lachesis, you needn't look so sad. I'll be back, I promise. I'm not about to abandon you in death. LD. I must go to Augusti, and it takes like 3 seconds. Please, Your Majesty, reconsider your militant ambitions. Your father before you worked so hard to build an era of peace with Granvale. A war will only bring ruin to our people, bringing disgrace upon your good name for generations to come. I implore you, do not start a war. So it's you, Eldegon of Nordian. You dastard, my father adored you, and you used his trust to undercut me at every turn. But now, my father is no more. Long live the king of Augustria. For years you've made me play the fool, but now I'll reward you in kind. Guards, throw this man in the dungeon. Wait, your majesty, please. Good riddance, said Eyesore. Send my orders to Bordeaux at Herhain. Seize Nordian Castle. Once that nuisance is dealt with, we're clear to throw all we've got at Granville. Your Majesty, King Chagall, I see you've made your decision at last. Manfroy, yes. Just as we agreed, father is dead, and by my hand. There's no turning back now. Even so, I still don't know if we stand a chance. Remember, Granville still adheres to that tawdry old peace treaty with you, and their entire army is distracted in Isaac. Strike now and you could not possibly fail. You're right, the downfall of Granville will mark the rise of Augustria's Judgirl's new leading power. Chagall, Emperor of the World, I like the sound of that. Okay, Gaston. We can only hope your ambition will be rewarded. That's a lot of villages. Lady, we've received word that Lord Eldian was arrested in Gessi. What? You must be joking. Oh, why didn't I try harder? I shouldn't have let him go. That isn't our only problem, lady. With Lord Eldigan gone, we need to be aware of Herhain's movements. Knowing of his lordship's absence, a strike from them is inevitable. After the Verdun incident, they're most likely out for revenge on us, especially Lord Elliot. Ugh, that Elliot. I can't believe how many times I've had to tell him I'm not interested in him. Smug, self-absorbed swine like him are the absolute worst. If only more men were cut from the same cloth as Eldi. It's too bad they aren't, else perhaps someone would stand a chance to marry me. Perhaps. Be that as it may, Lord Eldigan's cross knights are still dispatched to the north at Fort Silvale, well away from here. Yeah, Eldegon. He kind of is Eldegon. We three are all who remain. Nordian is vulnerable, and they know it. Rest assured, my brothers and I will do all we can to defend the castle, but the odds are against us. I'm sorry, milady. Very well. Thank you. Thank you, Eves. But please, look after yourselves. Don't waste your lives for me. Be sure to tell Ava and Alva that I am sorry for this. We are not worthy of such kind words, milady. Even so, Lord Eldigan handpicked us to defend you. Our lord gave us a task, and we shall see it through. As paladins of Nordian, our lives are yours, no matter what. To our dying breaths, we live to defend you. Let me get this straight. Eldigan ticked off the king and got himself in a little prison time for his troubles. That's perfect. Elliot, lay siege to Nordian at once. Let's see some tears roll down Eldigan's cheeks. With pleasure, father. Sir, we have trouble. It appears that Lord Eldigan has been taken prisoner and Nordian is under attack. I bear a message from Lady Lachesis, pleading for aid. They've taken Eldigan. Why in the world would they treat a man so esteemed this way? Inform everyone to make ready. We ride for Nordian at once. No matter the cost, Lachesis needs us. He might never admit it, but Lachesis has always been dear to Eldigan. The loss of Lachesis would gravely wound him. Well, Lord, you're preparing for another battle, aren't you? I'm sorry, Deirdre. I owe so much to Eldigan. I could never abandon his sister in a time like this. I thought as much. I'm not about to stop you. No, I will accompany you. What? No, I can't allow that. I refuse to endanger you like this. Well, Lord, do you not remember our vows? I swore to never leave, or you swore to never leave my side, and I am uneasy. I have a feeling that if you and I were to part, we would never find each other again. Please, grant me this. Let me stay by your side. I'm sorry, you're right. I did promise. Very well, let us ride together, but you mustn't leave my side. I won't. Aha, it's this track. I recognize this track. Well, at least the paladins have pretty good stats. I like how they're all just the same sprite recolored. Nice mountains. That is the force. Hey, classic general boss. Whoa, generals get an armory, apparently. All melee weapons and bows. Interesting. This track gives you PTSD? Oh dear. Well, let's see. God damn. It's a few seconds too short, or too slow. So I can't snooze the ads, although they're apparently not going yet. Because, well, Twitch servers. Oh, there it goes. Well, I guess it'll be nice to fight a different variety of enemies. Almost nothing but brigands was getting a little old. Actually, let's make... save over this now. Just gonna do that so we have a save to resume without needing to go through all the cutscenes tomorrow. What's in here? Steel Lance. Oh wait, that's his armory. Steel Blade, Iron Lance, Steel Lance. That Slim Sword's still there, apparently. Thunder. Steel Bow. Nice hit rate. It's like it doesn't want me to actually look at her stats. I forgot to check what her proficiencies were. Okay, well, looks like she's not allowed to use Thunder, so that's the main thing I was wondering. Oh, there we go. I guess I can do it in here. I forgot I could use the other buttons, which is nice. Yeah, so staves and light magic. I guess that makes sense. Pretty sure Azel is just fire. Or no, I guess not. He could use thunder if we need to. Technically, he has the personal funds if we wanted to get it for him. Alright, well, I guess I have a few things to consider for tomorrow. When you played this game for the first time, this was the chapter that made you fall in love with the game. Interesting. Well, I shall look forward to seeing whatever that is. Actually, there's something there. I might have to actually consider buying the steel axe for Lux. Because I'm not sure if he's gonna have enough power with the iron. Let's see, this is 14 might. So that would give him 4 more. So 28 attack. Yeah, he 4-hit KOs the Lance armors with the Steel Axe. That's fantastic. Interesting that she has her personal class. I'm definitely not used to that after the way Heroes treated her. Alright though. That's gonna be it for me for tonight. We got 2 chapters done, which, considering the size of... or I guess the repeated size of them in Genealogy, I feel like that's decent progress. So we'll come back tomorrow, do this chapter, and hopefully chapter 3 as well. And I guess I might have to play around with the arena a bit too, just to see what exactly the game expects me to do with it. Because all I know is that people consider it to be basically a requirement to finish the game. And I normally ignore arenas. So, it's gonna be something I'll have to lab through a little bit just to see. But yeah, aside from that, Wednesday, Thursday, we're gonna be doing Unicorn Overlord. Continue with the Blind Expert run. Looks like we're coming into like the last third of the 3rd region, I think. So we should probably finish that soon and move on to the 4th. And then Friday, Sunday, we'll pick this up again and try to do 2 chapters each on each day, I guess. Yeah, I didn't do any arena in chapter 1. I still wanted to get a bit more of a feel for my units, so I thought, well, if it seems like there's a problem, I'll try it, but I think at this point I might need to actually test it and see what it does. Especially now that we're on the 3rd map of the game. So, anyway though, looks like Kron is working on his Apotheosis team in Awakening, so let's check in with him, see how he's doing with that. Not often I get to raid Kron anymore, too. Anyway, though, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for Chapter 2. Have yourselves a good night.